this morning because there's bass like to feed here this morning. We're gonna be fishing right over here, so let's see what we can get. We're gonna be fishing right along through there. Maybe we can get us a bass. Let's see. Bass jumping right over here. They got 21 people watching. We're here trying to catch some bass. Hey, backlash. I appreciate it. Oh my name's bruh. Oh my God, name's bruh. Welcome in everybody. There was a bass jumping right here. Let's see if we can catch a bass right here. I do have my carp rod set up, so I'm fixing to put them out while I do this. There's a bunch of big bass in here. A bunch of big bass. We're fixing to put them carp rods out. Let y'all watch them get them carp. Hey, Frank. Now, I'm throwing this right here. I don't know if y'all got any better recommendations, but I'm throwing this little thing right here. I've always had good luck with this. And, but it looks like I'm going to have to change it out because one of my spinner blades are gone. So let me change this out. We'll put a different color on here because I just realized that one of them blades are gone. It must not have been tied up there or something. I've got my bass box here. What do y'all think? Got this little jig right here, this little top water right here. 4 blade. I don't know if that'll work or not. I might have to take this off right here. This is brand new. I've never used it. I've got I gotta organize this better. I can't believe that's tangled up that bad. How did y'all get tangled up that bad? That's not even supposed to be in there. There we go. I can get that off of there. I've got this top water right here. I found this. It's got a little propeller back here on the back. What do y'all think? Think I should try that? I've also got this right here. It's a little bit heavier. Got that one right there. It's got a different eye on it. If you ain't figured it out already, these chicks like this right here is some of my favorites. Got that one right there. Which one do y'all think I should throw? One like this. Throw up a top water like that. You think a top water? I think a top water like that would do good. Let's throw that one. Ow, I got a hook in my hand. I got to get a new blade for this right here. Evidently, it looks like the little bead come off or something. Damn. It's stuck to my finger. It's in my fingers on both sides. Top water. Okay. I usually don't throw top waters. I don't know much about them, but I'm a spinnerbait guy myself. Well, we'll throw this. It seems like it's got pretty little weight on it. It might get out there. I got my skipjack rod because I don't have a bass rod anymore. I accidentally threw it in the river over there in the Tennessee River. Let me burn that line there off. If I can find something to burn it off with. Hey, Nate, what's going on, Nate? Hopefully the turtles won't hit us today, but I don't know. All right. Here, turtle. I figured that was coming. We're going to throw that right down through there. Let's see what happens right here. Then if we don't get much, I'll be throwing them carp rods out. gonna try one more spinner bait. If that don't work, not real smart. Ethics over faith. Happy. Yeah, you get that mess out of here. We don't do that in here. We leave that for the politicians. Sorry. What do you think? Think I ought to throw that right there? Little 4-blade. Take that curly tail off there. Get the little hook thing off there. Usually I do pretty good with this top water here. With this right here, I usually do pretty good. But mental health month, yeah, we all need that for sure. We got one watching. Everybody left because I'm bass fishing. Come on, guys. Bass is a fish too. Y'all gonna leave, you're gonna miss out on a big bass. Because there are some big bass in here. They're big enough they jump out of that water and try to catch them birds when they fly real close. Either which way it goes, that's the way it is. right, let's throw some carp rods out. Y'all want to throw some carp rods out? Oh, look here. What did I get lucky? I found my little blade. And I can repair that. Y'all want to throw some carp rods out? Let's get them carp rods out right there. What do y'all say? Let's get this carp rods out. Let's get them baited up. Now I took the braid off this one right here and I put new line on it. We're gonna see how it does. More likely we're gonna have, I gotta go, I mean, I didn't even bring me I gotta go see if I got a bait towel in there. I forgot to get my bait towel. Maybe catch another catfish today. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Now I cleaned these rods up so they should stand out a lot better. Because they had carp gunk all over them. Hey, y'all keep eye on these rods too, because sometimes as soon as it hits the water, it's gone. And if you ain't seen my last videos I dropped of them carp hitting so hard, check it out. Because they usually catch me when I'm not looking and they pound the crap out of it. I'm gonna catch a carp. I'll wait till the bass starts jumping. When the bass starts jumping, that's when I'll try to throw that some. But you gotta wait till the bass jump. That was a gar. All right, let me go see if I can find me a bait towel. I bet I ain't got no more in the van. Well, I sprayed these weeds down here. They're dying out. All right, I did have one. I did have one. Got us a rustic outdoors bait towel. Hey there, Scotty. He's freezing on me, so good luck. Well, thanks, Scotty. Drop me some happy poop in there. Let's get them jewels started. Happy poop might bring us a fish. Because the bass ain't jumping this morning for some reason. Usually they're jumping all over the place. Hey, there's J-Town. Morning, J-Town. I had a ton of people in here when I first started, but I was over bass fishing and they all left. They don't like the bass fishing, I don't guess, so daggum turtle Nate out there. Okay, I need to readjust this so I don't trip over my tripod. There we go. This so I don't trip over my tripod. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button and share this out. Bring some people in here and watch this carp fishing. Oh, Gone Fishing with Stacy's got a carpathon going. He's catching a carp. And I went on his live with him and fished with him, but down here on StreamYard, it's a hit and miss with the signal, and I don't want to fight with it because it gets me irritated and don't want to play right. Maybe one day he'll do a YouTube live down there or something, and I can go up on there and fish with him. But as always, before the 2 hour mark, we're trying our best to get that 100 likes. It's either a turtle or a snake going across there. It looks like a snake. You stay way down there, buddy. We don't want you here. I mean, they might not bite today because we got some pressure, high pressure right now. I mean, we were standing looking at 40% chance of rain, and now it's down to 10, but we got some high pressure. We got some clouds. We got a half a moon. Let me check my volume, make sure my volume's all the way up. Oh, there it is, all the way up. Check it. There we go. Hey, there's some happy poop. We catch fish now, Scotty. Thank you, buddy. Oh, damn. Is that a beaver coming through here? We're going to be real quiet right here. There comes a beaver. He just went under down there. Lord, don't let that beaver, please, Lord, don't let that beaver grab that stink bait. I mean, that pack bait. And he's coming too. I see the waves. I'm going to set this tripod right here. I'm going to raise this up because when he gets down here, I'll show you. I'll show y'all that beaver. See, he's coming right there. Where's he at? See, there he is. There he goes right there. There's a beaver. See him right there? He's coming right at me. Ooh, there's a bass jump. He's gonna come right here and turn and go right up in that ditch right there. They got him a beaver dam down that ditch down there. Here comes a beaver. There's usually like 8 beavers down here. We got a fish, dude. Hey, good morning. Welcome in. Y'all see that beaver? Look at that beaver. He's coming right on down through there, too. We'll just be quiet and let him go on, because if he dives, he'll scare every fish out of here for 500 feet. Oh, we got some swells coming down that way, too, down this way. So the carp bait must be working, drawing them. Ah, dadgummit, he went under. See him moving right there? You see the waves? He's moving right under that, just underneath that water right there. Oh, where'd he go? I don't see him now. Oh, he's went deep. What'd he go deep for? That's where that little bass jumped over there. Here, Mr. Snake. Hey. Scotty, don't make me drive up there to your job and sabotage your food. My God, here was snake. I come down here, it was still dark, and I was walking around out here in the dark, and I was like, good Lord, don't let me step on a cottonmouth. All right, where's that beaver? He should be coming up here pretty soon. The beaver, he'll stay down there for a little bit, but he won't stay down there long. Where's that beaver at? Did he just come up there and hit that right there? I'm looking, folks. I'm looking for that beaver. He's down here somewhere. He's down here somewhere. We'll find him. The rods are still sitting there. They ain't got hit yet. Thank goodness. I hope he went down right where that one pack bait is. So Oh, good Lord, I hope he don't hit that pat bait. If it does, I won't get him in. That'd be a hell fight trying to get a hook out of beaver. And I didn't bring my nutcracker down here to finish it off. Oh, we got some fish on right here. We got some fish on right here. He's pulling drag too. He just realized he's hooked. That beaver's gone. I wonder if that beaver went through. Good carp. He's pulling drag, buddy. Come here. Good carp. He's a nice one. He's not no monster giant, but he's bigger than most. Well, that little circle hook pays off, man. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, there he is. There's a big carp. Look at that. That's a nice carp there. Probably about 4 or 5 pounds. Whoa! Well, I didn't want you to go back in like that, Bubba, but that's the way you want to go. Hey, he says, let me go, big boy. We got one. Yeah, buddy. I'm still using half the ingredients I normally put in here. I ain't got 2 ingredients in this thing. But I washed the rods up, got them both cleaned up. You can see them better. Told y'all I see the swell coming. There's some more coming down through there too. You can tell when them carp start coming down through there. Right here. Getting hit. Yep, the boat rod's getting hit. Well, I need to move this, or I'm gonna move this up here so help turn that mess over. I gotta move y'all over here too because I'm gonna run the tripod over. Rustic has a beaver. Nice carp, thank you. That's right off the bat too, boy. I seen the swell behind that beaver back there coming this way. I didn't think he'd hit it that soon, but boy, he made a beeline for it. I don't know where that beaver went. He went down and I ain't seen him since. Oh, there he goes. He's going in that cove over there. I'll show you here. He came up. He's going in that cove. They got a dam right over, built up over that cove over there. Yeah, he don't swim way down there. Good, he's out of the way. I was so scared he was gonna grab that pack bait, but they're wood and fish eaters, so they chase, I guess, fish. I don't know. I know they eat wood. They have to go way down this river to the other end to find what they want to eat, because there ain't nothing here no more for them. That's one. Scotty, if you go over to Stacy's live, tell him I said hello. Tell him sorry I can't come up, but StreamYard down here just sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I know it's 71. It's humid this morning. If them carp start biting that ferocious, man. Gar out this morning. I really ain't seen no largemouth bass jumping. I don't know where they're at. Mr. Rustic has a fever. There was one. Oh, that boat rod's got a hit. That boat rod got hit again. Man, there's not a breeze. There's not nothing. Ain't your whistle wind. Oh, look. Now I got my drag set loose, but kind of tight. It's not real loose, but that last one I just caught it. The drag was kind of firm on it, but I left it just loose enough where it barely pulled, and man, he was pulling the drag out of it. Looks like the water levels came up a little bit. Hey, I might catch a turtle today too. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see if I catch a turtle today. Somebody's been down here. They left a tub of stink bait down here. Probably while the turtles are in here. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a hit right there. I see swells down there. Curtis rod. The white one's getting away. I think about them rods. They shiny now, ain't they? I cleaned them dudes up yesterday. I got my brush out, washed them. Got all that gunk off there. Oh, they both getting hit. They both getting hit. This might be a turtle. Yeah, something off the line. But right here getting hit. That's got to be a turtle pull on that. We're gonna pull up on it and see what happens. Yeah, he quit messing with it. Usually when they hit that hard, you wait about 5 minutes. And if they don't hit it again, then reel it in and check the bait. Because I have had them sit out there, pull on it real hard like that, then wait about 5 minutes, and as I was going to check it, boy, bam, it took off. So you want to wait at least 5 minutes. Then hit it again. Sound like they got an irrigation motor running down there, probably on some corn, probably. Or some beans. He's still messing with it. I'm gonna say that's a turtle, because that should have done took off. Boy, the bass just ain't jumping today. They were jumping like crazy the other day. Yeah. Had to be a turtle. He took everything off there. I'm glad I had that bait towel in there, man. That stuff gets jicky on your hand. It's been longer than 5 minutes on this one. The water actually needs to be up about another foot. But it's coming up. Yeah, I think I got all the bait off this one here too. We just add some more to it. Make a little round ball out of it. Wipe the hands off. Well, I don't like that when that kicks back like that. That sucks. Now I gotta rebait back up. I hate it when that reel kicks back like that. Probably a sign that I need to get a new one. At least my corn stayed on there this time. Waste of bait when it does that. probably a sign that I need to do, and I've caught a lot of fish on this rod and reel right here. Getting a hit on this one. We're getting a hit on that boat rod. Bass box right there out of the way. Hey, good morning, everybody. On board. A good one, about a 5-pounder. I got that. Oh, that boat rod just got hit. Come on now. He's messing with that boat rod. He's messing with the pat bait. Something is down there. They're going to be plagued by turtles again today, too. We got us some happy poop from Fun Fishing Adventures. Appreciate that, Scotty. I guess the van's fixing to break down on me, I think. I think I'll have to put brakes on the front. Man, I hate to do that right before I get to this trip. If I do, I mean, I'll have to postpone my trip to Daggum, Indiana, because I want to invest some of my money into getting brakes. My brake light, my ABS light, and all that crap's come on. That means sign I probably need a brake. Come on, boat rod. You can do it. You can do it. Big old bullfrog over there. According to Scotty, I got a 150-pound test line on here. I don't have that 20-pound test big game Berkeley line on here. I had braid on that boat rod, and they spooled me twice on it because it's got some braid. Had a lot of braid on it, but it wasn't enough for them to spool me like that. And so I just put some new line on. I got 20 pound on there now. Oh, we got 20 likes, 13 people watching. Awesome. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. You missed it if you just come in. I got one carp so far. No bass because the bass ain't jumping. I don't know what's going on with the bass. The other morning I was out here. They was trying to get them birds as they flew down low to the water. Them big bass were jumping from out of the water trying to catch that bird. I got my bass rod here. I've got a top water to put on, go out there. Buzz bait, white. Oh, he hit that. You see that? He hit that boat rod. That's got to be a turtle, man. That's got to be a turtle. He would have done took you out. But the waters came up 2 inches though. Man, a bunch just down through there. Hopefully the carp action will pick up. Like somebody from Japan said, hello. Rustic is fishing for turtles. Is fishing for something. There's outdoors with a skater. Good morning, skater. Didn't see you, buddy. How's everything at Skaterville? Mr. Rusty's fishing for turtles. You got that right. I'm gonna catch every turtle I can. The turtle's not actually after pack bait. They're actually after that corn. Man, the turtles are lined up down that bank down there, though. I see them from right here. Stay down there, big boys. All right, we're gonna check these baits because something ain't hitting on these baits. Just a minute to taking the 150-pound braid off. Yeah. Hi from Russia. Well, hello from USA. All right, he hit this one quick. More likely he got the bait off of it. Yep. That might be small catfish out there picking off that stuff too. I don't know. You never know. But I'm pretty sure it's turtles. Look like we're gonna have to fight the turtles to catch the carp again. I've never seen the likes of turtles down here. Check that one there too. He getting hit a while ago too. Yep, got the bait off this one too. Bait stealers. As long as we ain't reeling in no turtles, we're all right, ain't we? Maybe it won't backlash on me today. I haven't seen no turtles pop up out there though, so. One little bitty one right there. You know, check out my video. I caught that big old soft shell. Well, that was pretty bad to the bone. That was nice. Well, I'll be damned. There's damn. Come on, fish. Good morning, Dams. How you doing? Done caught one carp. Doing some bass fishing while I'm here too. I just got to figure what bait do I need to throw. I got one strike on that buzz bait. Figure out what do I need to throw here to see if I can get these bass to hit. If for some reason, like I said, they are not jumping the top of water like they were. But I throw that buzz bait. I had one small bass come up there and hit it top of water. That was it. Well, there goes another beaver. Beavers are coming in. And daggum turtle out there. Scotty sends some happy poop. Scotty sends some happy poop. If I can get that in there a little better for y'all. Curtis rod got hit. Curtis rod got hit. Curtis rod got hit. Fun fishing said happy poop times 3 times 4. Appreciate that, Scotty. Times 5 times 6 times 7. Come on, we can make it to 10. Let's go. Give me 10. There's 7. I appreciate it, Scotty. See, I'm gonna throw this little jewel right here. Let's see what happens right here. Come on, fish. That's what I say. Come on, fish. Who knows? Might catch a crappie, striper or something. Uh-oh, white rod got hit. He ain't gonna take it, is he? I think we're gonna be plagued by a lot of turtles while we catch carp. As far as the bass part of it goes, I got one hit on a top water over there. That was it. Put the guard in here this morning. I didn't think it's supposed to be this sunny. I thought it was gonna be cloudy today. Fooled me, ain't it? Come on now. You had to be a turtle to hit that. Oh, there was a hit. Got a bump. I have better luck getting that fish. Oh, there was a bump. Oh, he hit it. Got a hit on the bolt rod. Felt something bass come up there and try to grab it. Them beavers coming down through here might have upset these bass because beavers and bass don't get along. I don't know why. Who knows? This storm's coming in, probably got the pressure up. I know it's getting humid. 70-something degrees already. Bunch of minnows right down through there. Bunch of minnows. Bunch of gar too. I've done seen about 6 gar. Well, let's quit hitting on that right there, so we'll go check that bait out. What do y'all think? He hit on it pretty good though. Bet he took all the bait off that. The white one ain't even moved. He's still hitting on it. We'll leave it out there a little longer, see what happens. They're still hitting on it out there. Maybe we can catch that turtle and teach him a lesson. Somebody said, morning, Danny. There's a swell out there. Ooh, I have not seen one bass jump. I've had one come after it. That was it. Guess I need to check that one rod. He quit hitting on it. Jeez, turtle, turtle, turtle. Feel like I still got bait on it though. Nope. All gone. Oh, we can do better than one carp now. Jeez. Put 4 pieces of corn on it this morning. See what happens. Sometimes 4 pieces work good. Sometimes 3 pieces. You check one, might as well check both of them. I think this one got hit too. Yep. Still got my bait on there, but I lost my corn. Just refresh everything back up. There's a couple buddies of mine in Ohio. Fat Boy Eric, White Man Curtis, thought they were going to go out fishing, but they said they were supposed to get some rain. How the heck did I get blood on my shoe? Did I cut myself? There's a swell, there's a swell, there's a swell, there's a swell, there's another swell. They need a swell that butts back down up here. Big old buffalo jumped out of the water right over there. We'll see what we can get. We'll see what we can get. There's 2 different jigs over here. Might have to try that one. What do y'all think? Let me go so I can see what this chat says here. Tracy said, what an awesome shirt. I love it. Thank you. I think I'm going to throw that right there. Yeah, that's my carp shirt when I'm carp fishing. Fix to buy me one that's got a catfish on it. Oh shoot, there we go. Fish on. Pull that drag, baby. Fish on, fish on. Oh boy, he pulling drag too. He's he's running over this side. Now he's running back. Now he's running back that way. Don't get over there. Don't get over there. There's a bunch of stobs over there. Well, he's running all over the place. He ain't come out of that water yet, though. Now he's running over here, this side. Oh, yeah, baby. This side, Carp. You don't lose him. He's a runner. He's a runner. That's a good size Carp. These waters here, they don't get real fast. They get long. Hey, the hook came out right there to the net. Come here, Bubba. Yeah, I know. Come here. Our carp get long here on this river. They don't get real wide. They get like torpedoes. And but they are beautiful fish. Love this fish, man. These are fun fish to catch. There you go. Yeah, buddy, tails up. Just throw that out there too. That's how I like it. I'm using a Mustad J hook, a small one. I put 4 pieces of corn on that right there, boy. I knew I seen some swells coming up down through there. Now my bait that I use, man, you can put that on there and you can just throw that thing country mile. TSO said hello, buddy said hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hit that like button if you like what you see. Been trying to get a bass on the line too, but they're just not jumping today. They're not active. I don't know if they fed all night or the pressure's real high. I don't know what's wrong. I've been throwing everything at them. Top water, spinners. Well, that was a good takedown, wasn't it? That was a pretty good takedown right there. Let's tie this other one on here. Let's see what it does. We'll see what it does. And that was a good takedown. We got 40 joules happening. Awesome. We're working on that 100 likes to the 2 hour mark. Can't see how many we got. We got them on there. I'll have if that rod goes down. I'm gonna throw this in here sometime. I seen that bolt rod move. That bolt rod moved. Y'all see that bolt rod move? I seen it move. Moving again too. Next year, about a 3/4 of a mile down, there's another bridge. I'm gonna clear a spot out down there because that's a good carp place down there too. Water's a little deeper down there, I think, or it used to be. Well, I guess he ain't gonna take it. There's some minnows out there though. Boy, them bass, they just not active. They are not active at all. I haven't seen the first bass jump. All right, boat rod got hit again. That's got to be a turtle messing with it. Both of them getting hit on now. I'm thinking if that's a carp, he would have done took that. I'm thinking that might be a turtle. Might be a turtle. Turtle and run. We're gonna lower this down here. Get the legs lowered down here so I can sit down. Gotta turn this thing here where it sits upright. All right. There we go. We'll give it a few more minutes and we'll reel it in if nothing hits it. Well, one thing, the bass ain't active like they were the other morning. A couple of days, we don't try to catch them bass. I'll get my chair set so I can read the chat here. Well, that ain't no good for me. Hey, Double J, good morning. Good morning, Jenny. Buddy said hello. Double J sent a thumbs up. Awesome. Hey, Terry B, good morning. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, I thought he was going to take it. We got 2 carp caught so far. No bass. The bass is just not hitting. I've thrown everything at them. I can't figure nothing out. They're not jumping. They're not doing nothing. And usually they're jumping all up around this bridge over here. I'm not even seeing where they're chasing. Let's see, I got to find my umbrella here so I can get some of that glare off that phone. Is it in this one? Yes. Yes, sir, it's in that one. Mrs. Rustic Center, Flow State. Good morning, Mrs. Rustic. I must have it on the wrong way or something here. It's not going to stick on there today. There we go. I'm sure they know that the Bass King, Mr. Rustic is there. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I like bass fishing. I just haven't done it in years. And for some reason, Scotty, I don't know what it is. They're not jumping. They're not chasing. Uh-oh, that white rod's getting pulled. Curtis rod. Mr. Rustic woke up, sent me the Flow State. Got 40 thumbs up. We're working our way to that 100. We got another 30 minutes to get that 100 likes. That's the goal I set, and it's free. It's free. Free bird, yeah. Oh, there's a bass that jumped right there. Oh, boat rod's getting pecked on again. Ain't no mistaking a carp though. Fish sticks. Yeah, I caught 2 carp so far. And something's messing with that boat rod right there. And I'm going to think it's turtle because I see two turtles out there. Oh man, there's a bass. Bass jumping down there now underneath that bridge. I got this one top water right here. I'm going to show y'all. See what y'all think about it. What do you think about that top water right there? Got the little swirly thing on the end of it right there. Look at that. I think that right there might do something. What do y'all think? All you gotta do is throw it out there and retrieve it. Nice, good start to the morning. That's right. The other day ago, I was out here. Boy, the bass were jumping everywhere, hitting anything on top of that water, and I didn't bring nothing. Today, I bring it out here, and I can't even get them to. I've got one that chased a buzz bait. He hit it, knocked it out of the water, and then I throw a spinner bait, and I got a bump on it, and it's like they're just bumping it and then leaving it. I'm a spinnerbait type of guy. I like spinnerbait. But I got this one right here. Little Jim Bob sent a star. Thank you, Jim Bob. So there, I got that right there. I'll throw that out there. Try everything in that tackle box to see what they'll hit, huh? Gotta check my battery power here. I'm down to 53. I'll get it out here in a minute. Uh-oh, white rod, curse rod, curse rod. Oh, he bumping that too. He bumping on it good too, boy. As soon as I stand up, yep, I go to stand up, he quit. Well, let's reel in that green rod right there, that bolt rod, because it's been getting hit on for a while and it's quit for a little bit. Yep, I know why too. It took all my bait. 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 Ants done found my corn. Dagnabbit. Boy, these things are coming back clean, screening all. It's unusual. That tractor probably sprayed with. We need some good high water to wash these turtles back down the river. We need some good high water here. Oh, what we got here? Where am I at? I'm in southeast Missouri in Madrid County on a place called Little River. This is a river that runs constant. Never dries up. Used to hold giant catfish in here, big channel cats in here, big. I'm talking about some big flatheads. But they come down here, flattened the bottom out, took all the river channels out of it, and screwed it up. So hopefully, I mean, the channel cats are starting to make a comeback, and there has been a couple of big flatheads caught out here so far right here. So. Let's see if we can get us some carp on here now. I don't think they've fully moved in here yet. Hopefully they will. Old Nate come in here a while ago. Wabash Nate. Oh, turtle. Next thing you know, boom, turtles everywhere. Didn't even see one till he said that. Got a bass. Right there by the bank. Easy, buddy. Caught us a bass. He hit that little dude. Right there. Finally got us a bass. 2 target species acquired. I'll try. You try ice fishing. No, I don't do that. Hey, Steele, what's going on? My family's from Donovan. Are they? Cool. How y'all like that? We caught us a bass. Look, I'm gonna have to lower that down some more because that sun is really giving me fitsies here. Lower this other leg down. Turn it this way. Turn it that way. Get that adjusted there. I can read the chat now. Oscar Picard, have you caught anything? Yeah, I caught 2 carp and a largemouth bass. I just caught a bass and released it. Now I'm getting a bite on that boat rod. Let's see if it'll take it, go down with it. Probably a turtle found it again. Yeah, I just caught it. It was right here hiding in front of the bank right here. There's Pup Adventure. Said good morning. Rustic pin that. There you go. Cool. I'm going fishing next weekend. Awesome. The real Pup Adventures. Yeah, I can't believe it hit. That's the first time I've ever caught one like that. And I don't even know how to fish that thing. I don't know if you're supposed to jerk it, stop, or slow reel it. I was just slow reeling it in. And bam, he come up there and hit that like oh yeah, buddy, I want that bluegill. And what was cool is it happened right there in front of you. I'm like, yeah. That bolt rod's getting hit. The white one's a big cat fever rod. It's over there. I call that the Curtis rod. Then that bolt rod is the Mad Cat's bolt. It's getting hit on right now. Something's messing with it. Uh-oh. I thought it was going to go down right there. Farmers attacking them fields today. Come on, baby. Go down. Show Scotty how we do it. Come on. I don't care if you're a turtle. Come on. That'd be 3 species today. Uh-oh. He going to take that. Watch out. I still say these fish, you got to look out because they hollering out there, look out, here comes that big dummy. They stop by. Got it right here. That gotta be a turtle. Well, there's a bass right there. Hit right here. Hit right here. Hit right there. I'm gonna get out of y'all's way so y'all can see that big smack down. Smack at that rod down. Come on, turtle. I'm out fishing right now, Oscar says. Cool. I go carp. Scotty with the turtles. God, ain't there enough turtles out there? There's about 40, 50 of them suckers out there. Be lucky I ain't caught one yet. If y'all ain't checked it out, go check my video out. I think it's not my mole one, but the one next to that one right there, called Bloody Mole. That's the one that dropped yesterday. But the other one's, I think it's how to backstroking turtle or something like that. And I caught that big soft shell. And then to show you how to properly take a hook out of a turtle so you can keep your hook and not hurt the turtle. I think that white rod's plagued by a turtle right now because it should have done went down. Oh, there's a bass right there. He just come up top of the water. I think that was him. We'll find out. Yep, I'm targeting 2 species today, and I caught both of them. All right, I think that one's being plagued by carp. I mean a turtle, so we're gonna reel that in and get away from there. I got something on there. I got me a turtle. I got me a turtle. Got some weight on it, feel like. Yep, got me a turtle. A pretty good sized snapper. Oh, this is a beautiful red ear slider. Come on, bud, get your neck out of there. He'll probably bite me. Come on. Come on, get your neck out of there. You can't hold your weight up for long. Come on, get your neck out. Now, you ain't biting me now. There we go. Now I got to get this circle hook out. It's right there. If he'd open his mouth, I can get it out. Got it clamped down. See, he can't bite me as long as I'm holding his neck like that, so. There we go. Show y'all this. He's peeing. He's relaxing now. Show y'all this turtle right here, right quick, before he gets carried away here. Look at the coloration spot. That's a red ear slider. Got the red mark on the side right there. Beautiful turtle. Look at that. We're gonna let him go. And that's how you take a turtle loose. Cool, I'm in the UK. Awesome. There's a bunch of carp over there. J-Town, turtle time. 2 carp, 1 bass. There we go. And 1 turtle. That was a beautiful turtle. I like the shell on the bottom of that one. That's a beautiful, beautiful turtle. The red ear sliders. Them yellow ear sliders, they don't have them in spots like that. Yep, there you go, Scotty. You got your wish. Wet pack bait's breaking apart pretty good down there. Now this right here, I've got a small, a small circle hook on here. It's done pretty good on the carp too. I think I'll catch a turtle. There's a great big old yellow ear slider swimming around here somewhere. I've seen him. I think the storm that's coming in has got the pressure up high, and they just bite slow today. But we did get at least 2 carp, and we got us a bass. Awesome. You little pup of itchers. Thank you for keeping up with what I got here. I ain't got a hit on that boat rod yet since I throwed it out, so that's a good thing. It means the bait's still sitting out there. First time. Somebody get a hold of Wabash Snake and tell him, hey, you missed it. I caught one of your turtles you sent down here. You dirty rascal. Him and Scotty throwing them turtles in there. The other day I caught 7 turtles. Caught 3 different species of turtles. Now you probably won't see me do a loggerhead turtle that way, because them necks on them loggerheads, they got extremely powerful necks. And he will pull that head back into his shell and bite you. Pull it right out of your hand. But how I did that turtle, I hope y'all seen it, because that's the proper way to take off a turtle. That way you ain't got to hurt that turtle, and you can get your rig back. Once you grab them by the neck like that there, they close their eyes and they close their mouth, so you have to wiggle the hook out, but you'll get it out and they won't bite you. And you just toss them back over here to weeds like I did, and they'll eventually find the water and go back in it. Of course, the weeds are like right there next to the water, so. Hey, my umbrella fell off. Where did it go to? Somebody stole my umbrella. Oh, there it is. I can put it on top of the phone right here. That keeps some of the shade down. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get my battery pack out too. Where's it at? Oh, it's down here? No. It's in this other zipper. Yep, I gotta get my battery pack out. Thank you. Oh, we getting a hit on that white rod already. I don't think that's a turtle bite there. We'll see. I gotta get my stuff here set up. Oh, he pulled that down. I don't think that's a turtle. It might be though. There, we're at 39%. Now we get the charge back up. It might be a turtle. I don't mind catching them turtles. Got some weight on them. Get to look at them. And some of them turtles are pretty. Yeah, I think that's a turtle. Oh, I don't know though. He's pulling it down. Turtle don't do that. Soft shell will. I got turtle, man. They'll put their foot on the bait and pick at it. That's why you catch a lot of them in the foot with that hook, because they put their foot on it and then they'll eat it. They'll hold it down and eat it. Oh, look at it. He's still pecking on it there. I think that's a turtle. Might be another turtle. Yep. Maybe if I catch all them turtles out there to get them out of that spot, it'll be all right. What kind we got on here now? Another red ear slider. Well, at least you didn't get my bait this time. Smaller one. Another red ear slider. He's peeing. Oh, he's going. Well, I don't know if I get that hook there back or not, because it's down. He got that down in there deep. We're gonna try. I don't know. It's coming. If I can keep turning that circle hook up. It's out. There's another slider. And I still got bait on there. Yeah, buddy. You didn't get my bait. Took the corner off, though. When we get them turtles out of there, them carp will move back in there. I've never seen the likes of turtles. I've caught more turtles in 2 days than I have all last year. Caught more turtles in 2 days the last few times down here than I have in a year. Hey, Tina. Pierre Coops, what's up, Coop? Jeffrey Green said, hello, 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 Jeffrey. Let y'all know I'm in southeast Missouri on a place called Little River in Madrid County. It's a good fishing place if you can find a place to get in, because, like I said, they dredged this out and they took a lot of the best fishing places out of here. So this winter, I'm gonna fix a spot up down there by on the other end and see if I can find a low line bank like this that I can go down there with my weed eater and clean it all out and carp fish from that spot. Uh-oh, we get a hit on that white rod. Oh, check it out. Might be another turtle there. We catch them turtles out of there, won't we? At 2 this morning, 17 and a 16-pound carp. Oh, man, that is nice. That is cool. Jeffrey said, hi from North Carolina. Hey, Backlash Fisherman's from North Carolina. So his first time casting adventures with Clyde. Oh, we get a bite on that white rod again. How would you on bet it's a turtle? Happy today. He got 2 carp. Happy today. I don't blame you. I got 2 carp caught. I didn't weigh mine though. They're probably about 4 or 5 pounds a piece. Like I said, my carp don't get wide, big bellied here like they do because this water's not very deep. They get long like torpedoes and they run like crazy, man, like a torpedo would. I'll bet that's a turtle. And that's weird. I ain't seen a turtle pop his head up out there in a while. Turn it to a turtle fishing show. And 2-time a mirror carp. What? And 2-time a mirror carp. I know that's one carp I have not caught is a mirror carp. If I have, I didn't know it. I caught a couple of grass carps, big ones, over 20 pounds on the Mississippi River, but I don't think I've ever caught a mirror carp. I don't think we got them here. I'm not sure. I've never caught one. I'm gonna check that out right there because he's constantly pecking on it. Either way, I'm gonna get it away from him. That's a turtle. I'm gonna get it away from his butt. Yeah, that's a turtle. He just popped up out there. You dirty dog. He just popped his head up out there. If I had a 22, I'd take him out there, but I ain't gonna do that. He got everything that time. I come across this live a couple days ago, and I was scrolling through YouTube. And there's a guy on there, he's probably about 500 pounds, 450 pounds, 500 pounds. He was sitting there on his bed, no clothes on, all he had was underwear on, sitting on the bed. That joker had 5,000 people in there watching him. And he was talking about some bull crap, eating. I'm like, 5,000 people in there watching. Again, granted, most of them was in there making fun of him. Still 5,000 people. $5,000 people. What do y'all think about that? We have a lot of them here. But we don't have it. Like I said, I've never caught one. I haven't caught one yet. And so I don't think there's any in here. I have never caught a grass carp out of here either. I think there's common carp, smallmouth buffalo, black buffalo, but I haven't caught no largemouth or black buffalo out here yet either. Used to be a lot of suckers in here, a lot of them. You come out here with a worm in this one spot, and man, you can catch some nice suckers to use for bait, catfish bait. But I haven't seen none of them either since they dredged this out. He said, I believe it, Rustic. Well, we didn't make it to the 100 mark by 2 hours, so we got 53. That is awesome. Got 39 people watching, 146 joules. I appreciate y'all. We have caught one largemouth bass on the top water, and then we caught 2 carp and what, 2 turtle? I think that barometric pressure's up today. They say when that barometric pressure gets up high, them fish don't feed. They just don't move. They just don't feed. But hell, this water ain't that deep. It should stop them. But then again, for this where I'm at, the wind's not blowing right. It needs to blow out of the east, and I think it's going to be blowing out of the south. Hitting that bank, coming back towards me. That's what it feels like. Either which way, it does feel good out here. But I've seen one bass jump, and that's it. So I've got to go over here and water the plant. Y'all hold the fort down. You got 40 people watching. Awesome. I appreciate y'all. Y'all stick around. Y'all probably see me take a turtle off, and the way I take them off, I'm probably the only one that does that. I don't want to hurt the turtles. Man, I figured the bass be jumping. They ain't doing jack. You know it's not going to be a good fishing day if the bass ain't jumping out of the water like they normally do. Well, I think that boat rod just moved. Either that or one of them. The barn swallows are starting to fly around now, so. Yeah, I got to go water a plant. I'll be right back. I got a hit on that white rod. Did get a hit on that white rod. Just got another hit on it. Well, I ain't caught another bass. Oh, I'll set my old keister down. Terry B said, Terry said, I'm not on the phone. Okay. Boy, that boat rod ain't moved since I threw it over in that spot, has it? I'm gonna relocate that one. Something should have about that by now. Oh, they did find it. They cleaned it up. That had to be the bluegill or cowcat over there. That rod never moved that I seen. It might be a slow carp day today. I'm telling you, that barometric pressure plays a lot in it. The other morning it's 51 degrees. It was nice out here. Whoa, y'all didn't tell me if I ain't getting hit on over here. Plague's right, another turtle. Oh, good, he got off. Oh, I thought he got off. Something on there. Oh, he got off. Good deal. Yep, he got off. Whew. That was a big turtle. I seen him. That was a big turtle, I'm telling you. That guy had him hooked in the foot, what it looked like. We don't want no turtle, we want the carp. Or catfish. see here. I'm gonna throw it right yonder. Yeah, them bass just ain't cooperating. I give up on it. I had 31 watches. Thank y'all for coming in and watching me. Trying to catch some carp here and being plagued by turtles. But I did manage 2 carp out of there. And a largemouth bass. So he hit a top water right there in front of these weeds right here. Yeah, there's something wrong. If them bass ain't jumping out of the water like they normally do, yeah, that pressure must have got, it must be some high pressure today. You got storms moving in tomorrow. So we must have some high pressures today. Well, I'm glad I lost that turtle. That was a big turtle. I seen him when he come up. Looked like I had him in the foot. That bait off my hands. Yes, you may ask a question, Cindy. They're fun to catch. I mean, they're fun to catch. I ain't been over Mississippi River in a while. I need to go over and look and see how high it is, because there's one place I want to go fishing. And I know I can get signal over there. I should get signal over there. I've got it ordered before. But and right now it's real close to home, and I like carp because carp put up a good fight. And you have to finesse them bad boys or you'll rip the hook out of their mouth because their mouths are so soft. So you really got to play, let them do what they want to do. You got to read what they're going to do. If they're going to run right at you or run to the side or start throwing that head around or jump out of the water. Just a lot funner to catch than catfish. Uh-oh, we getting hit on that white rod right there. Oh, I thought he was going to take that. He bent that down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Something's messing with it. Uh-oh, watch that white rod. It's right here, I mean. It's right here. Them bass are jumping, but they jumping on the other side of that bridge. He's still messing with it. Right there. That's got to be turtle. Bird up there sound like he's saying, hey, 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 hey. Ow! They fell out, got hooked to the flicker. I got a video where I got all them takedowns on here for the other day. A little short on there. And I'm doing this, and I'm not even paying attention. The rod behind me was just giving it. I mean, it was just laying over. And then I heard the splash out there, and I looked out there. The rod never moved again. But I looked out there and seen that big splash. I thought, man, there's a carp jumping out there. Didn't know he was hooked up. He pulled a hook on himself. He spooled that rod, tightened that line up on himself, and spooled himself. So he pulled that hook. Turtle alert, turtle alert, turtle everywhere, turtle. Man, they cleaning me up today. There's some small channel cats out there. They could be cleaning that corn, but I don't know. I think they would get hooked up. More likely it's going to be the turtles. Thank you, Scotty and Nate. Well, I guess that's as far as she wanted to go. He was on a good selling too, way out there. Then the wire kicked over. I don't know why it does that. And that wire bell kicks over, that's the end of that one. Let's throw this bass lure here. This is what I'm using to top water here. I'm a spinnerbait type of guy when it comes to bass fishing. Oh, we got one right there. Oh, geez, y'all see that splash up there? Golly. He hit that quick. He's on that side over there. He's on that side over there. Oh, smallmouth buffalo. Smallmouth buffalo. Yeah, I hate messing with fish because they slimy. Oh my goodness, they are slimy. But there's a good catch. He jumped from out of the water like a largemouth bass would. Here he is. I'm not going to touch him away because he's really extremely slimy. But there's a smallmouth buffalo. Throw his butt back in the water. I mean, I held him with 2 fingers, 3 fingers, and just slimed up my fingers. He hit that hard quick. He hit that so hard he jumped out of the water out there. This circle hooks do pretty well on a carp. Yeah, that fish was slimy. That's only bad about the smallmouth buffalo. They are extremely slimy. I just throw that out there. I love it. Fish. It's a fish. It's a fish, man. What do y'all think about that? Thank you, pup. Yep, crapfish, yep. Trash garfish, yep, those are. Yep, they trash fish. They good eating. Them smallmouth buffalo are, man, they're good eating. But they slimy. And they're fun to catch. Uh-oh, that boat rod's seeing some action. Come on now, take it, take it, take it. The smallmouth buffalo don't run and fight like them carp do, but man, they jump out of the water like a bass every time. Man, I'm gonna have to change the lures on this bass rod. What y'all leave for? Y'all get back in there. At least we catch a fish. We ain't catch a turtle. Not yet anyway. Not in a while, let's just say that. I'm gonna try another spinnerbait. Find that one that I like. Where's it at? This one right here. I like this one right here, this color. Might catch a flathead on one of these bass baits here too. You never know. That boat rod's moving. Something else. I think it's a turtle. That's the possibility of being a turtle right there. All right. Get it away from that, because I think that's a turtle. Yep. Yep, when they clean a hook like that, that's got to be a turtle. That's a turtle or a small catfish. I don't know which, but it's one or the other. Might help I put some carp bait on there before I throw it back out. I hear the carp jumping down there. Now watch your rods. I'm gonna throw out a couple times over here by this boat ramp. I got to bring you back a bass. I seen it. You ain't got to yell at me. I seen it. I seen it. He pull and drag. I seen him. Still don't know what it is, but I seen it. He's swimming though, it ain't a turtle. Hey, pull and drag. Come on. That's the carp. Fish on, fish on, fish on. It's a good sized carp right here. Let me get it behind this gill plate here. There it goes. I'll show y'all something here too about these carp that can make them dangerous to you if you don't watch out. Let me get this out of the way here. Look at that carp. Well, he hit that hard, didn't he? Now on these carp, they have a spine right there that's separate from their fin right there. Now on the back of that spine, they got some razor sharp spurs on there, and it gets caught in your net. You don't want to get that in there because that right there is like a needle with little spurs on it right there. So make sure you don't get that, because that'll hurt you. Get you later, big boy. Whoa, wasn't that awesome? He hit that. I looked over there and I seen it go down. I said, oh crap! I just throw that out there too, didn't I? Oh yeah, I seen a carp jump out of the water down there. I just throw that out there. I'd have to look over and see that rod was like that. I said, oh shoot, that ain't no turtle. Hey, F4C. I don't know how many that makes. I think that makes, that carp jumped out of the water right there. Probably 4 carp, I think. I ain't sure. Three carp, 1 smallmouth buffalo, a largemouth bass, and 2 turtles. I think that's what it is. Horrible day, Tina. Not sure what's wrong with me. Just feel terrible. Oh man, hate to hear that. Gee. Oh yeah, he was pulling drag on there. Them things are strong. I mean, like I said, these carp here don't get real big, wide, and fat. Every great once in a while you'll catch one like that, but not very often because the water's not very deep. It's only like 4 foot deep in places. It's probably about 4.5, maybe 4 foot right here, down the center where I'm throwing at. But They get long and they're strong, like a torpedo. 3 carp. There we go. Now I can repin that. Thank you there, pup. Yeah, I hope he gets to feeling better too. I know the other day he was on his live, he was looking rough, boy. He had to put that blanket on. He's cold. He's taking that new treatment, I guess. Made him cold. Hope you get to feeling better, G. Yeah, I was over there throwing that spinner bait, and I happened to just look over there and seen that rod was laid over. I said, crap. Then it came up, and I thought, well, he quit. And all of a sudden it laid back down. I said, oh, crap. Better get my butt over. Never fails, huh? You walk away and bam. I ain't gonna bass fish anymore. I caught one bass. It says carp and bass. I caught one. That's good enough. They're not jumping anyway. I'm not seeing a bass jump anywhere. I thought I seen one jump over there. It might have been a gar, or a carp, but it was down there by the bridge. I done used over half a bucket of bait. Yep, that's how it works. Oh, you're welcome, G. Now I gotta figure out why that ain't sitting up there. There we go. I was just gonna straight up bass fish. Then I said I better do some carping on that too. So when I first got here, I went live and I was doing some bass fishing. I walked over here. I had a bunch of people in here and they was watching me bass fishing. Then when I was bass fishing, they just left. Well, that boat rod's getting hit. Come on now. Turtle probably found it. Turtle stealing all my bait. Then they left. They didn't want to see bass fishing. So I just throw the carp rods out then. Been having fun ever since. That's what it means. We'll have some fun. Now Scotty ain't live. Stacy, I think Stacy's live for that carp thon deal. I was gonna fish on that, but I'm gonna have to wait till me and him get on a panel on YouTube live because down here StreamYard is a hit and miss, and most of the time it's a miss. There's been times I've been over here, dang, I can't even get a signal. I have to go home, get on the Wi-Fi, set out in the van in front of the house, get on the live, stay on there for about 5-10 minutes, then drive over here while I'm on the live, and then it'll hold for a while. Now Scotty was in here. You know, I was thinking about starting up a carp YouTube live. Well, there's a bass right there, and I'm over here getting a bite. A YouTube live 1v1 carp deal, and the winner takes on any challenger that calls him out until he loses. And then when he loses, the winner or the other one has to go YouTube live and call and let somebody go up against him. Last man standing. You like that? Yeah. You know, say like me and you, G, we went out 1v1 on my YouTube live carp fishing. All right, say you won, okay? The next time you host it on your YouTube live, and when somebody calls you out, or you call somebody out, we step up, see how many carp people we got in here. Now it's straight up carp fishing, no other kind of fishing involved, just straight up carp. That's the way I'm thinking it. No, he got one. He got one last night. Let's say I can't read that. Catfish Daddy Daily. Oh, that's Catfish Grind Daily. Hey, what's going on? New G spot, same river. I don't know. Ah, there's Scotty. Yeah, I think the carp are just slow today here because the barometric pressure's up high. We got the storms going to roll in, and the wind's blowing out of the wrong direction for this river. It needs to blow from out of the east. That way, it blows the top of that water down toward downriver, and it attracts that scent downriver. Oh, that white rod's going to go down. I thought that white rod was going to go down now. Oh, that carp. You see that? That's common carp just jumped out there. Big one. Possible 7-8 pounder jumped out there. Well, the carp are in here. They just not biting very good for some reason. I'm being plagued by turtle. I'm being plagued by turtle. They make me use all my bait. I don't need to use all my bait now. Come on. Stripping my baits as fast as I can put them out there. I ain't seen no turtles out there in a while. So what can it be? What can it be? Oh, can you see? I guess I'm done bass fishing. If they're gonna hit that one. Put these up. Something got it here. Give me some water out of here. This is sat here. Somebody said, "Hey, Grumpy." Morning, Ernie. Buffet's barbecue. Bullets barbecue. What's going on? I know I got some water. Uh-oh. Here we go. That white one's getting hit. Both of them going. Double tap which one's going to go down first. Well, they're both getting pounded. Come on now. Y'all got to do me better than that. What's up, Grumpy? Yeah, I'm just going to leave that one spinnerbait I got on my rod. I'll throw it again later on. If they don't hit it, they just ain't going to bite. Look at that. We're getting us a little breeze blowing. Nice. Let me put this thing up over this phone right here, okay, just in case. Because the other day I noticed that there, even though there was a slight breeze, it was you can still hear it on the phone. Oh, check out. Getting hit out there. Come on now, that boat rod. Look how shiny that rod is, man. I cleaned that dude up yesterday. I sat in the office and got my brush out, some warm soapy water, and I just went to town on it, cleaning it. I cleaned that other one too, but where I put my hand around the reel, it's starting to get that bait back on there again. Bet that's a daggone turtle, man. He should have took that by now. There ain't nothing like having them rods up like that, man, and that fish hit it. Hey, Leon. Afternoon, Leon. What's going on, brother? Who said that? I'm trying to see who that is. Good morning, my white friends. Oh, yeah, it does. It makes them gunky. I can't see who that is that said that. Good morning, my white friends. Is that Munchie? Munchie, is that you? I can't really tell. Who is that? Munchie. Hey, Otis. I figured I couldn't see it, and I got to thinking here for a minute. I said, well, wait a minute. Munchie comes in here and says that, so that's got to be him. And I want to verify. What you been up to, Munchie? Kind of hard to see. Got the sun and the glare. They got it pinned down there. I got 3 carp, 1 smallmouth buffalo, 2 turtles, and 1 largemouth bass. I caught a largemouth bass on the top water. The hell was pegging around my leg down there? But the bass ain't jumping like they were the other day. Hey, Edward. Morning to you. Several months. I just back from a 7-month suspension from YouTube for speaking my mind. But the barbecue, I wonder where you been. 7-month suspension. Wow. Must have been a lot on your mind that day. Well, I guess the turtle's done playing with it. No, he's still hitting it. Something hitting on it. That's got to be a turtle. I'm gonna move that one. There's a carp. He would have done something with it. Get it away from there. Like stealing things. Make me run out of bait. Those little boogers. Go right there and see what happens. We'll throw it right there, see what happens. I found the sinker. I found the sinker. I got something. A turtle. Look like another red ear slider. Ah, goodness. I hooked him right in the shell. Oh no. Hey, come here. I can't grab by his neck because the hook's not in his mouth and he's biting my hook. Pulling his head back in. Let go of my hook, you little sucker. Ow, quit clawing me. Let go, quit biting my hook. Let go. Quit biting my hook. He's finna pop that head out right there. Get my ass, you watch. He's caught in the skin. Oh, he tried to get my finger. Get out of here. Get out of here. He was caught in the mouth, right in the skin. It come out of the mouth and hooked into his skin. And Scotty and his turtles, I'll tell you what. Him and Nate can call in a turtle now, I'm telling you. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I like that little circle hook. Hey, let's cut something. Yeah, buddy. What's weird is I haven't seen a turtle pop his head up out there in a while. I don't know where these coming from. So I don't know where them turtles coming from. They come from somewhere. Bug, get out of my ear. That's not your home. Up here, brother. Fishy fingers. It'll be okay. You have a 9 more left. That's right. I'll be like Buggy. 9.5 after he gets done with it. Well, he was clamped on that little hook. Well, he didn't want to let go of it. He was going, he was hissing. I'm like, come on now, I'm not going to hurt you. I knew something wrong when his head wouldn't come out. It was hooked through his mouth. Finally got out of his mouth, and I caught the skin on the neck, and I was, oh, yep. That's 4 turtles. That makes number 4, don't it? Ain't that 4 turtles? 3 carp, 1 bass, 1 buffalo. Fishing on. We are trying to catch carp and largemouth bass, which we done caught carp and largemouth bass. I done caught a largemouth bass. The bass are not jumping today for some reason. They're just not active at all. I throw everything in my box at them just about, and they ain't, except for crankbaits, and I'm not throwing them. You'll lose them out here quick. And I only caught 1. And it was a small largemouth. It was right here by the bank right here. He come out as soon as he got about 3 feet away from that bank. He pow. No, I don't eat them. I just like to catch and release them unharmed, and let them go back in. I used to eat them when I was a kid. Mama used to catch some and cook them. I just like fishing. I just like catching and release them. Try to release them unharmed every time. Rusty, you might want to make me blue. I got timed out by accident. Uh-oh. Let's see here. There you go. 351. What's going on, 351? Didn't see you come in, buddy. Sorry about that. Oh, getting hit on that white rod. I just throw that out there. And that's weird, too, because I have not seen a turtle surface top of the water in a while. I think there's one right out there, but I can't be for sure. Could be trash moving down there. It could be a turtle. His head popped up swimming down through, but that's the only one I've seen. So I don't know where that turtle came from. Hope y'all got a good view of them rods because I can't see them. I can't see who that is. You're a bro. Something Adventures. Russ, this is the same place as the other day. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Pup Ventures. Okay, I got it. He's blue now. Now I can't see your name because you're blue. Maybe that'll help you. Yeah, we got 4 turtles, 3 carp, smallmouth buffalo, and 1 largemouth bass. We're on it today. Hey, Rusty, what you fishing for? Christopher, I am fishing for carp and largemouth bass. I done caught both, so I filled the quota. And we got 146 joules. That's awesome. 73 thumbs up. 32 people here watching. Awesome. Welcome, welcome in. For y'all just coming in, you don't know, I'm down here on Little River in the Madrid County in southeast Missouri. Uh-oh, that yellow rod just got hit. The boat rod. We'll watch it for a little bit. These turtles are stealing my bait as fast as I can put it out there. These dirty dogs. Oh, here we go. I thought you seen the port down. hung up on something. Lost my setup. Whatever that was. Well, I gotta fix me another one on there. Whatever that was, cut that 20-pound test line. Gotta be some kind of car part or something. Heck, I don't know. I don't think it could be. There ain't no rocks way out there, surely. That's the first setup I've lost in a while. The only thing you ain't caught is a bluegill. Yeah. Multi-species day again, yep. Juan Meza said hello. Get my carp set up out here. Get my carp box. All right, egg sinker. Put the egg sinker on there. Oh, I gotta get me some more rubber beads too. Get my last one. Can't believe it's out. Yeah, something cut that. Well, let's cut it too. We'll be throwing it back over there. That's for dang sure. Alrighty then. Phew. That didn't take long. Now what is wrong with this thing? Why's that bent over like that? Oh, there it goes. Alright, all I gotta do is bait it up, throw it out. It didn't take that long. Let's quick, let's bait it up, throw it out, folks. Method feeders or pack bait, common single hook. That's what I use right here. I use that, and I got my hook. Where's my hook at? Oh, I got my hook in my hand. And there's my hook. And that's what I put my pack bait on. I'm using my own homemade pack bait. Ain't as good as old Scotty's. Scotty puts that special ingredient in it. He won't tell nobody. I'll show you here in a second. Hold on. When I make mine, mine's like a Play-Doh. You put it on there, and no matter how hard you throw it, you are not going to sling that out of there. That's what mine looks like with the corn on it, right there. You see how hard I throwed that? Didn't even throw it off. There's a tree on that center pylon on that side. Bass are jumping around that tree over there. I guess because there's minnows over there, shad or something. But that's where they're staying at. Every once in a while, a bass jumps right there, but they ain't nothing jumping up down through here again like it was the other day. Holy shit! I don't know what kind of snake. go. He come out of nowhere, Jack. What was that? Dang. He come up under my chair. I'm like, oh, say it. What the hell did he go? I ain't never seen a snake like that one. We got to say here, boy, that's why I got this stuff sprayed, because you never know. Did y'all see that snake? It freaked you out. Hell, I didn't even see it. I turned around. I was fixing to step right there. And I was like, oh, shit, there's a snake right there. If I seen him, but I caught him, though, so. And I never seen a snake like that one. I don't know what kind it was. It just dark green. It wasn't no garter snake, but I don't know what kind it was. It looked kind of almost like a vine snake. Had stripes with dark green on it. And I'm like, with a black head, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't never seen one like that. Well, what you cut down in the notebook, Rusty. Okay. Keep up with it. We don't forget. I just got a hit on that bolt rod. I don't know what's hitting it, but something did. Yeah, he was just sneaking out right up under my chair. I was like, oh, where'd he go? I sprayed this crap, maybe it'd all die down. Usually I weed eat it all, then spray it. Get it down. What I'm saying, along these banks, man, you never know when a cottonmouth or anything's gonna come out of these weeds. Maybe I got him on camera. I'll go back and try to find it. What time is it? It's at the 3:40, right before the 3:40. I'll start looking at 3:30 mark. I don't know what kind it was, but it's the kind that I don't want no part of. I'm telling you right now. Yep, it's enough to scare the crap out of you, especially when you're not paying attention. You're looking at the. I was looking at that umbrella on the phone like it was fixing to fall off. And when I moved my foot, I started to set it down. I started to set it right down on top of it. I was like, oh, gee, where'd that joker come from? He was just sneaking his butt right on out of there. He was coming out to say hi, that's for dang sure. But he quick. Oh, man, he quick. I say it's like a vine snake. Because whenever he finally realized I was standing there, he turned and he was just, it wasn't faster than a blink of an eye, he was gone. That's what I'm saying. When y'all got bags, you're sitting on the bank, make sure them bags are upright. Don't leave them down open because you carry home a snake in there. I think a bass just jumped right there. Let's see if I can't get him to hit. I finally seen a bass jump. Well, that didn't throw out very far. Oh, getting a hit on that white rod. Oh, missed him. He attacked it. He was swimming off with it. What the heck? I knew I should have put some 12-pound line on here last night. swimming off with it. I'm like, oh, I thought I had him. Get a hit on that one. Get a hit on that one. Get a hit on that one. Both of them getting tapped. Well, I think I should give up bass fishing because the bass are not even cooperating. Bass ain't cooperating. Hey, quit hitting on this one. Really need to check it. Really need to check it. figures. Got all my bait off of it, every scrap piece. It makes me leery than weeds moving now. Don't expect to look down there and see a daggum snake by your tail. Like, ugh. Might not need to put me a top water on there because it seems like the bass won't get on top water. I don't know why, but they are. I got one top water I haven't tried yet. It's a black buzzbait. Clean me out. Man, that thing's cleaner than the day it was new. I think I should have made up 2 cans of this stuff. I hear somebody talking up there. Yep, I heard somebody. I heard somebody up there. I heard the door shut. What do I do with my rod? Well, I got a black buzzbait I can try. That's the only thing I know to do. It's the only one that's like they're trying to peck on top water still. The one that, oh shoot, here we go. Fish on. Damn, he's pulling some drag. Running at me. Running at me. Didn't I just throw that one out there? I got him on the bank. I heard somebody up there talking. I don't know who it is. He's a small one. You're a wide bugger though. There we go. He's wide. Look how wide he is. Wide, short tail, stubby. Well, he's a pretty boy. He's all muscle. He's a youngin'. I just throw that out there. That's how we like it, ain't it, G? How you doing?
Doing good.
Catch carp, turtles. There we go. I just throw that out there too, caught that. And a lot of people have to come down here in this spot and fish after I cleaned it out. I'm the only one that keeps this clean. Usually keep it weed-eated and sprayed. And 4 carp, that's 4 carp. I got 4 carp, 1 bass, 4 turtles, and 1 buffalo. Little guy, but he's clean looking. Yeah, he was stout. He was short, stubby. He was short, stubby tail, had a real thick tail on him. I'll be damned. I'm gonna do my lighter. I gotta burn that line off there. I gotta find what I did with my lighter, because it's not in my pocket. It's not in my holder here. And I gotta burn that line off. Did I drop it down here or something? Feels like a turtle. Oh, he let go of it. Thank you for letting go. That damn turtle was holding on for dear life, boy. You finally let go of it. I gotta find what I did with that lighter. I gotta burn this line off. And they walked down through them weeds. I wouldn't have done that. I almost had one in there. Damn turtle plaguing me now, I'm telling you. Ain't catching many, but man, they are out there and just holding the bottom of that water. Now I gotta find what I did with it. I hope I put it in that bag. I better look and see. There's my water. Grippers, scales. Put this down here. I'm not gonna look at it. There's my water. My keys. Better zip some of these pockets up or something's gonna crawl in them. Sinkers, more sinkers. no lighter down there. What the hell? That's a lighter. Oh, there it is, behind that deal. Okay. There we go. We're set up here. I'm leaving a big like. Raspberry. Survival Empire. What's going on? Yeah, if somebody says hi in the chat, y'all gonna have to type their name down there because I cannot see it. One of these days I'll get me a second device where I can read chat on it. Whenever I get money or something. Save up some money. I gotta go on this trip first though. I gotta get that out of the way. I'm just curious as all crap what's out there. I've been seeing some posts where they've been finding gold up there too, boy. Uh-oh, we're getting a hit on that bolt rod right there is getting hit. Show us how to do it, big boy. Uh-oh, white rod got hit too. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we got it on there. Hey, we're at 84 likes. We're almost at that 100 mark. Yeah. That's the goal we set up there every day. We set a goal of 100 likes. It's free. Don't cost nobody nothing. But hey, I understand if you don't like it. Better close that box. That dang snake get up over there, get in there. Who said that? I can't read who. That's got to be Pup or something. I'm going to Indiana, Greensburg, Indiana, to pan for gold. I'm supposed to be leaving out this coming up Friday. But so I had some lights come on dash in my van. It's telling me my EBS, my brakes, so it's telling me I probably need brake pads. I might have to take some of the money I had saved up, go buy brake pads, put on that, and then save that money back up and then schedule it again. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, it's G. I tell you what, y'all got blue names. It's hard to tell who you are. It's white, I can tell, but I like my moderators now. They take care of my channel. We don't get very many trolls in here because they know that they get zapped. Fuck it out. What y'all think about that right there? They won't hit top water. They're not hitting white. They're not hitting off-brand colors and rainbow colors and oranges and greens. You think they hit that black right there? I don't know. Up there at Lake Ozarks, I have caught bass on that. Several nice bass up there. My logo is bright red. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's throw this right here. Let's see what we get while we're waiting on a bite. They want to hit top water. We'll see if they'll hit top water, won't we? I'm done. I'm done playing with them bass. They ain't gonna hit worth the crap. You any more fishing? Any more fish? I caught a turtle. Hung a turtle. He got off. Caught a carp. Caught one more carp, and I hung a turtle. He got off. I'll take them turtle on with them fish. It don't bother me none. It's fishing. That boat rod's getting pecked on again. Best carp fishing here is when the wind's out of that east blowing down through here. Something messing with that boat rod. I don't know what it is. Christopher said, ha. Now, come on now, Mr. Fishy Pissy. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Something messing with that boat rod. I don't think that's a fish. I think it's a turtle. See how it's just pecking down on it? And he starts moving again. I'm going to walk down and I'm going to yank up on his butt and see if I can catch it. There he goes. He's big bird now. Bait stealers. He's trying to get all that bait out of that basket. We're about out of carp bait, folks. Bass ain't cooperating. They're not jumping. They're not hitting. They ain't doing crap. It ain't nothing to come down here and catch 30, 40 carp in just a few hours. I mean, a very few hours. I got videos on it. Outdoor pros said hello. Somebody said good morning to everyone. I can't see who it is. Outdoors, Big Matt. That's Big Matt. My brother Matt. A bunch. A bunch. 19 or 20 of them, I can't remember. My left arm, it goes all the way up to my shoulder. And over my shoulder, it's. Oh, white rod's getting bumped. Probably by a daggone turtle. It's hard to tell on that right there, though. It could have been something messing with the pat bait, but something messing with it. I'm glad that snake's out of here. Freaky thing. He was fast, boy. I still say it was some kind of flying snake. You only have one? I forgot how many I got. I got a bunch of small ones that I did back when I was a teenager. Stupid. Come on, fishy. I'm sitting here now. Yeah, I wished I had none, but it is what it is. Hey, I also seen two beavers this morning too. And a snake. I think he was more afraid of me than I was of him. I have 7 tattoos. Who said that? Tina? I can't see who said that. It's either Steele or Tina. I can't see who it is. I can't say who it is. But they have 7 tattoos. That's Tina. Got one in your lower back. It's only bad. I got this glare. I can see all them weeds behind me and everything is just glared up. And I can't figure out why because the sun's not even shining on it. I don't know why. I got that umbrella on there to keep the sun off of it. Nope, ain't got one on her lower back. Hopefully you ain't got none on your boobs. I know a girl put a, when she was young and firm, she put a rose on her boob. Now it looks like a dead rose. I'm like, golly. I told her back, yeah, you messed up when you put that on there. That's just, and it's like it's all shriveled up now. Looks like it's 3 foot long too. 2 of them upper back shoulder blades. Awesome. Yeah, I told her, I said, man, it looks like a, you could see it right there on the top right there. When she wears a low shirt, you can see it. I told her, that looked like a dried up dead prune on a stick. It's supposed to be a rose. I told her, I said, as long as those things are stretched out on there, I said, look, you can call it Laffy Taffy. I had a tattoo of Laffy Taffy. I like Laffy Taffy. But Rod's getting pecked on again. I just throw that out there. Come on. Oh, the white rod just got hit. Yeah, come on. You both can't be turtles. One of you got to be a fish. One of you got to be a fish. He says no. See, we got water undertow running down river, and I got the top of the water blowing at me. The water's come up. It's still coming up too. It came up since I've been here. When they run that irrigation, that water get up here where it's supposed to be at, and that water clear right up. I mean, it'd be just crystal clear. This water's always cool because it's spring fed. It's always cool water running through here. Something jumping down there. Oh, there's a big carp jumping down there by the bank down there. I don't know why these common carp are jumping out of the water like that. But you don't see that when a common carp jump out of water like that. Two on the upper back shoulder blades. He's pulling on that boat rod. Wonder what make a common carp jump out of that water like that. Usually you don't see that. You'll see buffalo jump out of the water like that. Common carp you don't. Unless that one's on spawn and he's trying to chase something out of there. Spray rig. It's weird too. The turtles pecking on that stuff, and I don't even see a turtle out there nowhere. I don't see a turtle nowhere out there popping up and down. Something's still messing with that boat rod though. Come on now. Uh, Common carp jump here all the time. You don't see it that much here. But today I've seen several common carp jump up out of the water like that. Time to play the game! Time to play the game. Quit calling me. I'm not in town. Oh, getting a little more serious on that rod there. So that was a smallmouth buffalo jump right there. Well, at least every time I come down here, I catch at least one smallmouth buffalo now. I ain't played with them like it was that one day when I caught all them smallmouth buffalo. Man, there were a lot of them. I have yet to catch a largemouth buffalo out here or a black buffalo. I ain't caught neither one of them out here yet. Got on, Mr. Fishy. Oh, he's still pecking on it. I bet that's a turtle. I wonder what my phone is on. Like 64%. I'm about tired of seeing him messing with that one rod. You see how much bait I got. I think I got enough bait for one more. I don't know. I got enough bait for two more. Stuck all down at the bottom. I found out about what I got left right there. Turtle's got the rest of it. No problem. Got my bait though. I can feel it. Alrighty then. Yep. Might quit hitting on this one here. That and the hook's all tangled up somewhere. Well, I didn't catch nothing on that and eat all the bait. Couldn't get all the hook wrapped around the deal. Might have enough in there to bait two rods up again one last time. Nothing else fails, I got some stink bait up there. I doubt I got any holders for them though. I got some stink bait up there. Let's see here. Hey, we got a flower state. Eric Bay. Tornado. Hobson. Yeah, I know who that is. Tornado. Where'd you come up with that name? Need somebody else come in too. Bass Brothers. Said your wife. Rusty, your camera's off. What? Ah, my finger hit it. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. I didn't even notice. I was trying to scroll and my finger hit it. Come on, Carpy. We'll even take a smallmouth buffalo. Fish is a fish is a fish is a fish. Turtle ain't a fish, but we'll take him too. Read your text, Hobson. I can't read my text. If you sent me a text message, I can't read it. If I do, it'll mess my deal up. I'll rate it after the live. Cam knows that if people need me to come home right now if it's an emergency, they'll tell me in the chat. They have before. Seen a snake. I was going to sit down on my chair and a snake come up under my chair. I was like, oh, good Lord. Uh-oh, we getting a hit on that right there? Yeah, come on. Turtle found it. Oh my God, I can't get away with the daggone turtles. The thing about a turtle, they hear that splash and they go right to that splash, no matter what it is. When's that? I don't know. But I've caught some carp, smallmouth, buffalo. I've caught a largemouth bass, so the live is catfishing bass, carp and bass, and I have caught both, so it's another live that I set out, caught what I said I was going to catch, and I did. Call it luck, call it skill. I call it, I'm glad I caught something. My father-in-law, God rest his soul, he used to go around and tell people, he said, that son-in-law of mine, he can catch fish out of a mud hole. And I thought, yeah, I can catch fish. Oh, there's a hit on that white rod there. Come on, let that be a carpedo. And not a daggum turtle. Rustic, time for some turtle soup. Yeah, I hear that. Fried turtle. I don't like turtle soup. I've had that once before. I like fried turtle legs. Like I said the other day when I was out here, my mama cooked some one time. We caught a bunch of soft shell turtles, some nice ones. And she goes, I've never tried it. I'm going to try frying that. She brought it home and she boiled them, the legs, boiled them for a while, and then she fried them up like chicken. Man, them things were good. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go. Rock right there. Daggum, no wonder I didn't get nothing on that one. Hook tangled up on that dude. I have never seen the likes of turtles in here. What's in here right now? There's two turtle heads, one there, one there. Down there, get a turtle bite here in a minute. That one there will probably get a turtle bite here in a minute because I just started right where two daggum turtles are. But I did find a sinker a while ago. Rush time for some turtle soup. Somebody said hi, say hi to me. Hello, Brin Brin. It's Poopall. Come on, folks. We're 5 away from that 100 likes. Come on now. We can do it. Oh, we got 3, 4, 6 and Jules. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Brin Brin. Where's Brindley? I don't know. I think the clouds are rolling in over there now. Thick clouds are rolling in. I think that barometric pressure's up high and it's got these fishes like really wanting to do anything. Boy, if that ain't stopping the daggum turtles. Look at that white rod get hit again. Oh, there goes that white rod again. Like I said, when the wind's blowing out of the east, this is a better fishing spot when the wind blows out of the east. When it blows out of that west, anything that floats up top of the water gets floated back down river, upriver. And the scents are down low and it's going downriver, so they're not really following any food source. They can only go on where the scent trail takes them. She's looking for you. Has Brenda ever been in one of your lives? Yeah. Yeah, at home. Fish jumping down there. I don't know why they ain't coming down there. It's like they got a food blockage or something like that. Oh, hammer down. Come on. Oh. I told y'all turtle find that rod right there. Look at that. Look at that. They messing with it hard too, boy. Look, that big old turtle just came up out there. Got up back and quit back. Been plagued by them daggum turtles. Worse today than it was the other day. Yeah, Brindley's my. Well, she needs to go back home. Brindley's my youngest granddaughter. She's autistic, so I watch her during the week. And for some reason, I don't know how in the world she knows it, but she knows when that mail lady's there, and she'll go get my keys, bring me my keys, lay them on the desk, go behind the desk, get my cap, bring it around, put it on my head, grab me by my hand, and say, "It's like, let's go." So we go to the post office. We go in. She gets her sucker. She's got candy up there. I get the mail. She gets the sucker, and we go back home. And she's happy. I don't know how she can tell when that post office lady's there. We got 26 people here watching. 95 thumbs up. We're trying to get to that 100 like, folks, so I don't think we're going to make it. But that's cool because I got 22 in here watching what I'm watching. Two rods sit there and get plagued by turtles. When I got here, somebody left a whole bucket of stink bait here, so I'm take it home, give it to my son. He likes that stink bait. I don't know what kind it is. It looks like Primo's, but it's not in a Primo's container. Well, that white rod ain't got hit in a while. We'll reel it in. We'll go check it. What do you think? She just opened the gate. It wasn't closed all the way. She can't open that gate unless she pushes the top button in. She can't do that. Bait stealer. Bait stealer. Well, this is the last of my bait right here. We'll see what it does. Could get that stink bait, push that stink bait in here and throw it out there with some corn on the end. You think it'd attract catfish? I left the rod in there the other day when I come back from the lake using that stink bait. Stayed in there for just 2 days. 2 days. And I'll be gosh, man, I went to get in my van. It was like, oh, take your breath out of there. Oh my God, it stuck so bad in there. Around, I found that I had that one rod in there. What y'all think? Y'all think I should get that stink bait, put it in that deal right there, and put some corn on there and see what happens? Superfly, what's up? Think I ought to try that and see what happens? I don't think turtles mess with that stink bait. Might catch catfish. We'll go get that stink bait. We'll try it. We'll just try it one time and see what it does. Let me grab my 2 boxes here. Put them back in my deal and get them put up in there. I still got a bunch of corn. I can feel that one of corn. Throw it out there. I caught carp like that. Yeah, somebody left their stink bait down here. We're gonna try that. I've never done that before, but we're gonna see what it does anyway. Then we'll put some corn on the hook. Who knows? We might catch channel cat. Get innovative, huh? Next time I'll make me a carp bait. I'll make it what I need. Well, how did that get in my shoe? Put that stink bait out there and see what happens, huh? Yeah. How did my chair get way back there? Good morning. What's up, Randy? Tying some more flies, huh? That's catch bait. Well, I found that stink bait. I figured, heck, I got them springs on there. I could fill those springs up full of stink bait, put corn on the hook. I caught that channel cat on the corn on the hook. I've never known a turtle to mess with that stink bait, but hey, I'm not a professional at that. My son uses stink bait way more than I do. Well, we have got 4 carp on here. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought he was going to take that. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to take it. He pounded the crap out of that dude, boy. That white rod. Y'all see that white rod? Come on. Don't make me jump out of my chair like that. I thought he was going to take that and run with it. Come on there, baby. Let's get it on. The fishies. We want them slammers. Hey, we fished 102 likes. Awesome. I appreciate everybody who's hit that like button. Thank you so much. We finally met our goal. Uh-oh. Check that white rod out. It moved again. Pulled down. I didn't even see it. I wasn't even looking. Super fly. Tying some flies. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That had to be a turtle. That was a turtle all the way. That was my last of the bait too, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a turtle all the way right there. He had it pulled over too. I'm gonna put the stick bait on this bad boy here. If it'll stick to it, I doubt it sticks to it. I doubt it sticks to it because it's wet. Most of it washed off, but we'll see. That stink bait won't hardly stick to that bait that's in there because it's wet. I'm from Brazil. How you doing? This Seg Jocus South. I can't hardly see it, bud. My screen is so welcome in. I can't hardly see the screen. It's just so I can see everything behind me in my screen. It makes it hard. I can't hardly see them rods. So I'm hoping y'all can see the rods, but I can't hardly see them. But welcome in from Brazil. About to tell you secret how keep that stink bait on the hooks, on that hook. Listening. Well, tell me. You love fishing? I do too. I like to feel the fight of the fish. That's why I go for a lot of other species too, because I love to feel the fight. There's that big old turtle out there. Popped his head up. I mean, I like catfishing too, but catfish is just throw it out there. It's a waiting game. And then when you do catch one, it's not much of a fight. It's more or less of a hard pull. Oh, check that out. Gee, that was a catfish. Jeez, boy, he had a hold of that. That stink bait brought him in. I was like, ugh, yeah, buddy. Get rid of some of that water. Heck, I just throw that bad boy out there. Now I got that circle hook in my finger. There's a cricket in my corn. There wasn't no turtle there. I don't think turtles like that stinky bait like that. All right, tell me how to keep it on my hook. Pantyhose will not lose your bait because water still wash it off the hook. Yeah. Oh, cool. Did I get them moles? I think that's giggability. Not for sure. I can't hardly see it, but I got that one yesterday. Yeah, but I don't have none of that stuff here with me on there for that stink bait. I just found it down here this morning when I come down here, a tub of it. Somebody left, and I thought, well, you know what? I'll throw it up by the van, take it home, get to my son. I'm still wanting to fish, so I didn't bring my catfishing gear with me, tackle box. So I'm using this carp bait holders to put that stuff in. Louisiana man. Yeah, it's something bad. I got right there in the middle, there's a slight current running down through there, right down the middle. Oh, got a hit on that boat rod. I'm trying to read that. I did not blame you. Make the same with chicken broth and hot dogs for a couple of days, and you're talking about smelling. But them catfish love that stuff. Yeah, they do. So I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure that's giggability. Yeah, catfish, they love that stuff. I've had luck one time on stink bait. Uh, Me and my son went fishing. He had some, and I was catching some bluegill, and I put some. I dipped a worm down in the stink bait, throwed it down there, and on a floater, let it float, and channel cat started popping them. Other than that, I ain't really had that much luck with stink bait. A lot of people have, but I ain't never had. Now here, I've caught a lot of nice channel cats, nice 10-pound plus channel cats out of here using shad, cut shad. Check out that yellow rod's moving right there. I love fishing, bass sitting. It's something most of the time on them. Yeah, I need a brave friend to go with. I love fishing, bass sitting game most of the time. On them cats, I want to go noodling. Not me. I don't want to go noodling. What does it do? Chicken broth and hot dogs does it took in the soaking the broth of what? Probably. I don't know. I caught one largemouth bass, so I filled When I said carp and bass on the thumbnail, I got my carp and I got my bass. So the bass is just not jumping today for some reason. They're not active. If they are, they're not here, and they're usually here active. Well, just quit hitting on that boat rod, so ooh, a spider on my umbrella. I never heard of that soaking chicken, hot dogs in chicken broth. Well, the clouds have moved in. Don't need this. Don't need that umbrella for that phone now no more, do I? Since the clouds moved in. It's supposed to rain. We got like 80-90% chance of thunderstorms coming. All right, let's check that one rod because he quit hitting on it. Give y'all guess what this is. Another red ear slide. Come on, cut that neck out there, buddy. He's stout. This one here's stout, boy. We gotta close that head in. Gotta get that hook out of him. He ain't gonna let me get that hook out of him. That's 5 total. Come on. How long you gonna hold your body weight up? Their necks are stout. I mean, their necks are stout. It's a beautiful turtle. Got a beautiful pattern on it. Man, his neck is stout. I doubt I'll get that hook out of there. Well, J hooks are tough to get out. Circle hooks are a lot easier. Come on, get your head out of there so I can grab a hold of it, dude. Man, that dude is stout. I doubt I get that hook out of there. He got it in there. I don't want to hurt him. He got it right in that bone too. Well, ain't nothing I can do except, man, I hate to leave that hook. I'm gonna try to get that hook out of there. I'm not gonna hurt him. But he ain't cooperating. He don't want that head come out of there. So I guess I'll just, the hook's not hurting him none. It's to the side. So I guess I'll just, well, it's about to come out. If I can get his head out of there so I can grab a hold of him. The hook's about to come out, but every time he closes his mouth, he pushes it right back in. I about got it. He's got one eye open like. If he'd open his mouth, I'd get my hook out of there. There it is. I got him. I finally got it out of there. He didn't want to, he's stout. Booger stout. He didn't want to put that head out of there, boy. That's a bigger one, that's for sure. He didn't want no part of that stink bait. He just wanted that corn. All right. Trying to catch that fish. What do you think I got on here? I got another big turtle on here. Boy, these red ear sliders are everywhere. That's how you take a hook out of them. Throw them right over there in them weeds and right next to that water, and they'll cruise right back in that water. Hey, we caught us turtles, ain't we? I knew something was on there tight as that line was. I guess turtles like that stink bait. I can have just as much fun catching them turtles. Them red ear sliders are pretty. I like the belly, got that black pattern on the belly, slot pattern. One of them found their way back in the water. The other one right behind it. What do you think about that? Back to back. Turtle soup. Turtle shell ashtray. DIY. My uncle would do it. Turtles got to eat too. That's right. That's 2 turtles back to back on that stink bait. See, I got a bunch of these weeds and stuff here that's growed up right next to the water's edge, so I'm throwing them over there in the weeds right next to that water so they can go in the weeds and they'll crawl back in the water. I'm just curious if catfish are going to come up through there and through that stink bait. That's the other day I was out here. I run out of pack bait, so I had a bunch of corn left over. I filled that basket up full of corn, that spring deal, and put corn on the hook, throwed it out there, and it wasn't even, not even 5 minutes. Bam, big carp hit it. Five turtles. You better make that 6 turtle. Because I just caught 2 back to back. Ain't that put 6 turtles? That's 6 turtles right there. Oh, here we go. I wonder if I can get a bite. My stuff is wrapped up. Didn't get a hookup on that one. The hook is stuff wrapped up. I don't know how it does that. It just does, I guess. Pack it full of stinky bait. Pack it full of stinky bait. Yeah, pack it full of stinky bait. Pack it full of stinky bait. I like to know what's hitting it that hard. That ain't a turtle doing that. I'd like to catch catfish. Should catch catfish off that stuff. There's one out there. He catches wind of that, huh? Rat rod. There we go. Yeah, that was a double up right there on turtle. Double up, double up. That one had a strong neck. Boy, he didn't want to let that neck come out of there. And when he closed that mouth, I could hardly get that J hook out of there, and it was just sitting in there. You made it, Rustic. I made what? Stink bait? Now, I found it. There was a tub of it down here when I come down here this morning. It was just sitting there. I just walked off and left it. I can't throw this stuff very hard to throw that stink bait out of there. Daniel! Somebody else came in too. I can't read it. They said hello. Uh-oh. Did y'all see that? I just caught a glimpse of that one rod going down right there. And it came back up. Did y'all see that? Did that rod move or am I seeing things? Pinned that one. I made a huge boo-boo. Did that boat rod go down or was I seeing things? Pup, I thank you for keeping up with that because I have trouble keeping up with that stuff. I swear I could have seen that boat rod go down. If it did, I need to reel it in and check it anyway. Come on there, Mr. Fishies. 106 likes. Awesome. I appreciate y'all. Got 346 in Jules dropped in the chat. Appreciate everybody that dropped the jewels down in there. I think Scotty was the very first one. He dropped some happy poop. I'm glad they brought that back. Yeah, I better reel that in. I could swear I seen that boat rod go down, come back up. This reminds me of my favorite viral video, 2 gills, 1 carp. I don't know if I'm going to say that right, but it says, that's either tube foolery. Is that what that is? Brew Daddy. That was the second time that the rod went down. Oh, really? It went down twice? Oh, there it goes. I see it now. Thanks. I thought I seen it go down that time. What for sure? That carp jumped up. Well, I tell you what. Pack this full of stinker bait. When I reel that other one in, I'll pack it full of corn, throw it out there. I think carp moved in over there. And I'll pack that other one full of corn, throw it out there and see if we can get us a carp on the line. It worked the other day, I sure it'll work again. We're gonna pack this one here full of corn. The whole thing about doing that, you sling a lot of that corn out there. So let's go. Kept fishing daily. That was the second time that rod went down. I thought I seen it move down at once, then I seen it move again when you said that. One thing about it, them coils, man, when you put in that stink bait, it holds a lot of stink bait in there. We got 37 awesome folks watching. Appreciate y'all coming in. If you don't mind, hit that like button. We are being plagued by turtles today. I see 3 turtle heads up out there now. Oh, they done went under the water. Oh, come back up. Done caught several turtles. That's part of fishing when you're stink bait, got the stink bait here, and when you got your pack bait for carp and your carp fishing, that's part of it, them turtles. Like them 2 old boys that's fishing on the side of me over there, I guess they decided to leave. Hello, just came in. Have you caught anything? Yep, I got it pinned down there at the bottom down there. Which fishing rod company? The white one's a big cat fever rod, and that lime one over there, neon one looking one, it's a Mad Cat's bolt. Said howdy, Rustic. Who is that? Said who said howdy, Rustic? I can't read it. Nobody reads the pin message now. Who said howdy, Rustic? I can't see the name. Mike Chavez. What's up, Mike? How you been? It's just I can't the blue, and with it, you think with it being clouded like it's here, it'd stand out a lot better, but it's not. Man, it's only 10 o'clock, almost 11. Oh, here we go. How did we get a fish that's on all that corn? Looks like a catfish. And it's a channel cat. Look at the catfish. It's a 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 catfish. Who's your baby? Yeah. Finally caught a catfish. Well, he didn't make no hesitations on that, did he? He hit that dude. We'll try that again. They like that corn. Finally caught a catfish. Finally caught a catfish. So I pack that corn in there. Not where I wanted it, but it's good enough. Not where I wanted it at, but it's good enough. There's a catfish in there. And we finally caught a catfish. Finally caught a catfish. Hang in there, brother. Hanging in there. All right, awesome, Mike. Hope you seen that catfish. And one channel cat. There we go. Now we can update that bad boy. You're the best, Rod. I mean, a pup. Pup adventures. The real pup adventures. Guess I said Rod because I'm thinking about Rod. I ain't seen him in a while. That made my day right there. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Email me at outdoorsrustic@gmail.com and I'll send you some stickers. That catfish made no bones about that. Boy, he took that, didn't he? I knew what that was when he came up out there top of that water. I said, oh, he went back down. Oh, that's a catfish. That's a catfish. That's a catfish. See, I knew we'd get us a catfish. They love that corn. The other day, a couple days ago when I was out here, I think it was Friday or Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday when I was out here. Yeah, Wednesday. And it might have been Tuesday. I don't know. Anyway, one day here, just recently, I ran out of bait and I put that corn in that basket like that and throw it out there and I caught a big old carp. Somebody said, hey, Christopher, welcome back. Gavin, what's going on? I can see Gavin's name. I see the GAV. I know who it is. You just missed it, Gavin. Caught a catfish. Oi, oi. I can't believe that. I got a catfish on this stuff. Ooh, that stink bait's rough. Ugh. That smells like Primo's, but if it is, somebody took it out of Primo's, put it in their own container and sold it. Had to go do some things. Did anything while I was gone. Yep. I caught a double up on turtle, two of them back to back. I mean, as soon as I took one off, the other one was on. And then I just caught a catfish. Tina, how are you, sexy? Yeah, I caught a channel cat. What bait? Well, I run out of my pack bait for carp, and so I found when I come down here this morning there was a bucket of stink bait here, so I'm using it. And then I switched that one that white rod there. I switched it over and I packed that spring full of corn and throwed it out there, and boy, he nailed it. Nice, hate turtles. They ruin my down here in Arkansas. Yep, ruin your fish. Yep, when you're going for anything for catfish or carp, you're gonna have to deal with the turtles. That's for sure. Like I said, most time when I'm down here and I'm channel cat fishing, I got cut shad, and I do real good on it. Small pieces of cut shad, but I would say bass fishing sucks today, but at least I caught one. Oh, we getting another hit on that corn. Something messing with that corn. There's channel cats in here. Quite a few of them. It's just getting them to hit. It's like if you had a 2.5 gallon bucket of sired corn and punch a bunch of holes in it. A bunch of holes. Put a lid on it, put it out there, had a way to take it out and have a little floater deal on it, where the deal floats top where you know where it's at, and sink it down. Let it sit there overnight. You come back next morning, fish around this area right here. You'll catch a carp and catfish as fast as you can pull them out. I see yesterday, angry NJ on a fishing boat. Yeah, I did too. Angry fisherman, yeah. Said, good. What's good, Rustic? Who said that? I can't see that. And NJ wasn't angry. He was happy as a clam. I bet he was. I seen him. I'm trying to see who said, what's good, Rustic? I can't I can't read the name. I was joking, Gig. Is that Gigability? Is he back now? That ain't Gigability. That is. Who said that? What's so good, Rustic? I can't read the name. That was me. There's Gigability, but who's that above Gigability? That Darren? I can't see it. I can't read it. NJ Mark Cool. Yeah, I've known NJ a long time. But what's good? We're catching fish. I can't see who you are. You won't put your name in the chat. I don't know who you are. Drunken Chef. There you go. Now I know who you are. I really need to start bringing my reading glasses. Me and Rusty play him up. Oh yeah, I get him going. He don't call me. He calls me Crustic when he comes to chat. But when I'm in his live, he calls me by my name. And we just known each other for a long time. I remember when he first come on YouTube, he wasn't fishing or nothing. Then he started bluegill fishing. And he was scared to death of them bluegill. I used to rack him all the time about that. He'd wade out there in that water, and I tell him, don't go out there too far. That bluegill bite your toes off when he come out of that water. It was funny. Then he switched over to chicken. He caught him a big old turtle on chicken one time. He used chicken for a while. Then he got salmonella poison off the chicken. Then he quit using chicken. That was funny. I used to tease him all the time when he used that chicken. He wouldn't wash his hands in the water. He'd carry that hand cleaning stuff in that bottle that you know what I'm talking about. And I said, that ain't gonna do no good. Rustic, check your Facebook. I sent you a friend request. All right. If you're on there and I got a friend request from you, is it under that name? Needs a new spit bucket. Yeah. The blue words too hard to read. Yeah, they are hard to read. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, I thought he was gonna take it. Oh, he got off. He was on it for a second. Catfish. I knew it was catfish. I could feel it. Oh, he was on it for a second. Oh my goulay. Come here, ants. I'll put you all in there. I don't care. Oh, that was a catfish. I felt him. Yeah. All I'm doing is packing that full of corn and throwing it out there. Cleaned me out on this one. I'm waiting to see if I can catch something on that stink bait. We'll throw it right there in case the catfish is cruising up through there. Man, that's almost two catfish. Almost two. I don't like it. Ooh, there's still stink bait in there. Ugh. I don't like it right there. I was hoping to throw it right there next to that edge of that current seam where it take its smell down there, but it didn't do it. Hey, you run out of carp bait, you find somebody's stink bait, you keep on catfishing, right? Right. What I say, bunny bird needs a new spit bucket. Message retracted. Yeah, you run out of bait, find somebody else's bait, use it. Hey, there you go. I ain't throwing that good corn away right there. I'm gonna keep putting it in that. There's channel cat out there. There's always channel cat out there. Y'all don't forget to go in there and check your jewels, because YouTube's been giving you like 4,000 jewels to give away. About once a month, once every 2 months or something like that, they'll drop 4,000 jewels on your deal so you can give away them jewels. Give them little jewel emojis. Oh, and don't forget, we had one snake visit us today. He decided he's gonna come out beside underneath my chair. Ryan Michaels. Hey, we got some happy poop. Jim Jet, what's going on? This Salmon. I think that's what that says. It got me a big old hand wave there. Well, hello. Ryan Michaels. Ryan Michaels. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I know what to look for now. Okay. Because I get a lot of people on YouTube send me friends requests, and they use their real name on Facebook, and I get rid of them because I don't know who they are. I mean, it's nothing personal. I just don't know who they are. Yeah, I just lost that catfish. I can feel him just for a few seconds with them head shakes. Y'all want to know what I got today? Just read the pinned message down there. Pup Adventures is keeping up with it. He knows exactly what I got. There's another multi-species day. Awesome, awesome. Oh shit! Did y'all see that? I thought that was gonna come out of that holder. Man, you won't believe this. That had to be a catfish, a big catfish, because he just snapped 20-pound test line. Took my holder plumb off of it. Oh my gosh. He just took my holder plumb off. That's the end of that one. Golly, did y'all see that? I can't believe that. He hit that so hard. I'm about to go back and watch that. What is that? We got 340 and we got 552. He hit that rod so hard he snapped that line. And that drag wasn't even that tight. That was a quick, hard hit, boy. Drag didn't even have time to catch up with it. Well, there's a catfish out there. Nice catfish out there with a carp rig in his mouth. I sent it to your Rustic Outdoors page. Yeah, it should be David Rogers. It'd be, I think, me holding a catfish. You got a blue shirt on, I think. I can't believe that. I lost that. He snapped a 20-pound line like it was nothing, and that's a brand new line. He snapped that crap. Y'all gonna sit there and tell me you didn't see that rod go down? I got 27 folks in there. Nobody's seen that rod go down. 37, 27, 37. I can't really read it, but ain't nobody seen that white rod go down. God, he hit that hard, boy. Thought it was gone. It could have been. It popped, jumped up out of that rod holder and fell back down in there. There's some big channel cats in here. The old boy at Portersville, he caught a 42-pounder out of here one time, back years ago when it was deeper. Had them deep channels run through here, and he caught one 42-pound channel cat. Lives down there in Portersville. He's probably dead and gone by now. Because hell, I was like 20, 21 when they said it was caught. Winds are starting to get up. I'll sit there and watch that one rod, but then winds are starting to get up. Hey, Cleveland, how have you been? You hear that big old fish jumping out of that water over there? It's probably that big old catfish got that hook in his mouth. He's dragging around that daggone carp rig in his mouth. Now, I need to go up there and get my carp stuff. I got to redo this right here. I'll be right back. Y'all watch that rod right there. It's got the same setup the other one's got on it too. I might as well take that rod holder there. No, leave it rod holder right there where it's at. Hey, you know, guess what? I found a stink bait holder. When I get this fixed up, throw it back out there, I'll put the stink bait on that one. You know what? Instead of putting the carp one back on there, I think I'm gonna put that stink bait holder on there. I'm gonna put this stink bait holder on there. All right, I need this. How did I get that in there? Now let's see if I can get it in there. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to fix that. That hole ain't big enough on the other end of that. Alrighty, let's try this again. I hope I can catch that dude. At least get my stuff back. I ain't going through there. There we go. I start to say that's not cool. I did have one in that carp deal. I didn't think I had one in there. I must have put it in by accident or something. Man, he hit that so hard, he broke that line. I was like, no way. All right, let's smash this in there. Get that good smash and we'll throw it out there. We'll see what happens. I still got some carp bait in this one right here. All right. Let's get it on. Catch that catfish. I want to catch it. Yeah, I didn't know I had that in there. We'll hang that right there. What do you think about that? I didn't know I had that in there. K-Pup. I have not heard there was a algae bloom in that lake. Yeah, it's biting. We got us carp, turtles, largemouth buffalo, largemouth bass, and a catfish. Been a pretty good day. We've caught many species here. I just missed big catfish, a big one. He snapped that line. He hit that rod so hard the drag couldn't engage quick enough, and he snapped the line. And that drag set loose because it's still loose where I was fishing with carp. I ran out of carp bait, so I'm using that corn in them bait holders. And then I just found a stink bait holder for stink bait, and I put that on there. I don't know if them catfish hit that stink bait. We're gonna find out, because you know there's corn down there on that bottom down there, and them catfish are in there eating on that corn. We're gonna find out. I think it says Saki or Suki. I can't read it. It's a K, I think. Graph. Does it say graph? Is it biting? Yeah, they are. Yeah, we caught a catfish. That was pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of this stink bait. I really ain't done no good on it. Crap. Got 25 in there hanging out with me. 112 thumbs up. Yeah, hit that like button. 351 joules. I'm so glad y'all hanging there. Y'all would make today fun. Get to spend a little time like a day of my life, you know. And I'm having some fun with it. I get to sit behind the camera here, look out across there. Y'all get to sit there and look out across, see what I'm looking at, and boy, but it's clouding up though. Ooh, mercy. Hey, quit whistling at me. Little birds up there chirping away. Well, my spray must be working. These leaves are starting to curl, and It's a little bit turning yellow, so give it about a week, week and a half, and all this will be dead. I remember being a kid, them weeds right there, you see right here in front of you right here, the one with it curled over the top right there. I remember them things right there being up pretty tall, and they'd get knots built in the stem. You take your knife, pocket knife out, and cut that stem open, there'll be a green worm in there. Man, you put that green worm on a hook, throw it out there, you catch the heck out of a channel cat with that stuff. But you don't hardly ever see them worms in them things anymore. There was times I went on a ditch bank and just dig the worms out of them stalks, and man, catch my plenty of channel cat. Now you go out there, you can't hardly find one. English, please. So I'm shout to call it a day. Been going since 5 a.m. All right, I appreciate you. Who is that? I can't. That Ernie, downtown Ernie Brown. Well, Ernie, I've been going since 5 too, buddy. I don't know who said that. Elu. We don't speak alien here. You got to speak English. You want me to understand. But if you like fishing, you can hang around and watch fishing all day long if you want to. I'm telling you, I don't think channel cats like stink bait. I've been tilling, planting, and spraying. Oh, yeah, you've been working in the garden. Well, I thought Eric Curtis said it's supposed to be raining. Filled the rest of the boxes with straw. Yeah, you've been busy. You've been busy. We get a few more minutes, looks like a storm's fixing to roll in. Told y'all they don't want that stink bait. It's coming in Columbus. Supposed to get very bad. There was a bite on the yellow rod, was it? Huh. Got to go. Be back in a few. All right, Ernie. Had a bite on the yellow rod, huh? Looks like storm's fixing to roll up through here, back over there. Getting darker over there. Well, we'll bait it up one more time with that corn. I'm pretty sure we got a bite. We got it off there. Yep, about got it all out of there. They don't want that stink bait at all. Okay, let's mush this stuff in there. Don't want to go in there. Little stuff like that don't want to go in there now. We'll throw it right there. If they want it, they'll take it. If they want it, they will take it. I say come and get it. If you ain't done so, go check out my latest short video called Bloody Mo. I think you're gonna like it. J-Dog's in the house. Hey, J-Dog. Tara, the worst fishing beating she ever seen. I tried. I'm tired. I gave Tara the worst fishing beating she's ever seen in her life last night. Well, I thought you was going live, dude. I was waiting. I set up. I didn't play it. I said, F it. Went to bed. I didn't do too bad today. I even caught a catfish. Lost a catfish, snapped 20-pound test line. He hit that dude so hard, snapped that line. That drag couldn't even catch up with it. And it's the same drag I got set for carp. So, and he just hammered it right off the bat. I mean, hard. And I missed one right before that one. J Pupper. Somebody said rustic. I don't know who. Type your name in chat so I can see you. That glare's just kicking my backside. Sometimes the teacher has to put the student in their place. Yeah. Who said J Puppy? Stonefly. That's Stonefly. I told you I can't read the names too well. If y'all don't say who's in there, I can't see it. It's just that time of the day, man. It's just, that glare is just terrible. And I don't even have the sunshine. I'm under clouds, and I can't figure out why it ain't. I found some stink bait down here, a bucket of stink bait. I ran out of carp bait, so I got stink bait holder on that one. I got corn in the other carp holder. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Pull and drag. Damn. I don't know what. Oh, it got off, man. God, whatever it was good size. Oh my goodness. I knew I should have loosened that drag up some more, but it's set for carp. That had to be a big carp, man. Oh, can't catch them all, I don't guess. Can't catch them all. Dadgummit. That would have been a fish of the day. That was a good sized fish right there. Man, dang. Oh well. I can't believe that. Man, I lost that dude. God. Anytime you latch onto a big fish down here, it's hard to get in. This is a big carp. Hey, Mason. Stonefly said, oh, okay. Well, hello, everyone. Said, oh, no. No, that's not. It's not that, Mason. Man, I can't believe that. You see that rod? Boy, that thing was laid down. Best hit of the day. And my fault. My fault. I should have loosened the drag up and let him run, let him tire himself out. But I didn't want him to get over here behind these stumps over here, man. I never got him out of there. Man. It's pinned down there at the bottom right there how many I got. What's my PB carp? Is that Uncle Don? I can't tell if that's Uncle Don or... My PB carp's either 18 or 19. I have yet to break it. It's been years since I caught one that size. I caught one out of here at 17, and I've lost some that was probably 20 pounders. That right there would have probably went in the teens easy. It's that hook. It's got a real small circle hook on it for carp. And if it's straightened out, it was a big catfish. If it's not, that means it pulled through the carp's lip. He pulled the hook. And like I said, any which way it goes, it's all my fault because he was pulling super hard. He was pulling drag, and I should have loosened the drag off more, and I didn't do it. I got two eager beavers. I got that pre-jerculation syndrome at that time. What is your PB bass? Did I say bass? 10 pounds. I got it on my wall. If that says bass, I got it on the wall. It's 10 pounds. PB catfish, a 50-pound blue, and a 30-pound channel cat. You want to ask somebody about the PB, ask J-Dog gone fishing there what his PB is. He's got several big ones under that belt. That dude might have the nads the size of a gnat, but dadgum, he can catch some big fish. My dad holds the world record for the biggest bluegill. Really? I mean, that is cool. I've seen a bunch of hybrids go for 2 pounds, pound and a half, pound 3/4, 2 pounds. I don't think that stink bait's gonna do anything, folks. My heart's still pumping on that fish I just lost. I love it. That's part of fishing. I love it. I seen guys on here, man, they lose a fish and they go to stomping their feet, cussing, blah, blah, blah. Man, that's part of fishing, dude. You can't catch them all. You try, but you ain't going to. Now, you're gonna be doing all that when you lose a fish. You might as well quit fishing. I just laughed about it. I was like, oh my God, it happens. There is some big channel cats in here. And I think stink bait is not what they want at all. That's probably why they left that stink bait down here. Because it ain't worth a snip. It ain't worth a crap. That carp right there, I guarantee if that was a carp, he was in the high teens. Very high teens. Oh, here we go. First hit on the stink bait. clean me out. We'll do it one more time. We'll do it one more time, baby. All right. There he goes. Did the last cast on that rod. Oh, Rusty getting hungry. Back till paid. From the garden shop saying, bleed meal to your bait and let me know how it works. What's that? From the garden shop. Add blood meal to your bait. Let me know to what bait. Where am I fishing? Fishing with Burgess. I'm here on Little River in the Magic County, southeast Missouri. Yeah, that was Mr. Don. Uncle Don. I've been trying to memorize y'all's icons over there, but it's hard. There's like 3 of you got icons with red shirts on. It makes it hard to tell who's who. They sure can't read them blues. Fishy things. What's up? So I can read that. It's in white letters. Hey, J-Dog. Hi, little buddy. Ernie, you missed it. I just missed a big fish. He was on there. He was pulling drag, and I didn't loosen the drag up anymore. And I was sitting there holding him, and all of a sudden, boom, he pulled the hook. I didn't even look to see if the hook was straightened out. Probably not. It's probably a big, big carp. I mean, a big one. That's the only time most of the carp get off is when they're real big. I figured it went very, very high teens, if not 20 pounds, but I'm going to say just high teens. Yep, normally what happens, yep. I agree, it's hard to read the blue names, especially when the chat is moving quick. Yep. Now I know why everybody's getting the wrenches took it away from them in a bunch of chats, because people can't hardly read the blue names on there. I wish they'd pick a different color like yellow or something. Man, there's bullfrogs all up down this river today. God, there's a big carp just coming up top water down there. Another one. I had a big carp right there. That's probably a 10-pound carp. 8 or 9, 10, something like that. Man, there's a big one. Carp's starting to move up in here now, and I'm out of bait. Can you believe it? What do y'all think? Y'all think I should about to go fill hummingbird feeders? Why, the wasp eating them all? What do y'all think? Y'all think I should come down here and just try catfishing one day? There is some good sized shadow cats in here. Now you want to jump your big bass ass. After I done put my bass stuff up. Somebody said yes. The real Pup Adventure said yes. I haven't been down here. I used to have a spot cleaned out downriver. Took my weed eater and I cut them. I cut a path. It's like through all that thick stuff. I cut me a path with my weed eater down to there, sprayed it, killed everything out. And I used to catfish down there. I caught small catfish and I caught one good one down there. But the water was real shallow then. Where it used to have a deep channel run through there in that bend. It ain't there no more. And for some reason, down there in that daggone bend down there, that's where the channel cat loved to hang out. I had one big one snap 20-pound test line. I had just lost a great old big one, man. It's been an awesome day. Caught many different species of fish and turtles. Only one species of turtle though. I ain't caught no soft shell today, but I caught all red ear sliders. Had a snake come out from underneath my chair. Out of those weeds and stuff, and the snake come out of there. SoCal said, "What's up, y'all?" It kind of startled me when I first seen it because I almost stepped on the damn thing. I still don't know what kind of snake it was, but it moved like a vine snake, boy. It was quick. As soon as it turned, it was gone, super fast. I might have to look that up and see what kind of snake that is. It was kind of bluish green with yellow stripes running down it. I think it had a black head. I ain't for sure. It's a little bitty skinny thing. Well, if I had some more pack bait, man, I guarantee we'd catch some carp right now. I ain't seen but one turtle out there for a while, and he's over here going towards the bank. And the carp are starting to jump right down there. Boy, you can see that current seam running right down through there right now. It goes right down to that point, curves right around to the other side, and curves right on around. Look there, I think I just got a bump on the stinker bait. Now the wind's blowing. That's right, let's go. Just be glad it wasn't the rattlesnake that I stepped on under my chair in the pond patio. Oh, jeez. That ain't no good. Nah, it wasn't no rattlesnakes. There ain't no rattlesnakes down here. I think the most poisonous snake we got down here is copperhead and cottonmouth down in this area. Got spread nighters. They're pretty tough. This one right here, I don't think it was poisonous. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen a snake like that. So he was quick though. Man, the chuckle was fast, just like a vine snake would be. Long and skinny. That thing was long, almost just big around as a pencil. You could tell he was a bug eater. He's a worm or something like that. He's a maybe a small baby frog or minnow or something. I don't know. It's a rough green snake. It's harmless. You think that's what it is? I'm gonna go back and look. I think it was like at 5 hour 40 minute mark or 5 hour 30 minute mark, something like that. I'm gonna go back and look at that. Or it was the 3 hour minute mark. One of those two. I put the fear of God in him anyway, because whenever he seen me, he gone. He was gone, boy. I reached down and turned the camera. I was gonna reach down and grab him, and he turned and left. I ain't catching that dude. That dude's quick. I was walking out in my backyard one day, and I seen what I thought was a stick laying in the yard. So I was gonna go over and pick it up. And as I got closer to it, it was a blue racer snake. He had his head up in the air like a cobra, looking. And I said, "Well, that's a blue racer." I tried grabbing him. Man, that dude was fast. Oh man, that snake was fast. I cornered him up under that camper I had out there. Boy, he curled up and started pepping that tail like he was a rattlesnake striking. I said, "What are you doing? You're venomous." And boy, he got away from him. I almost had him. And he got away from him, man. He was gone. All I could do is sit there and watch him. Boy, he was speeding across there. I said, "Jeez." Faster than moles. Now I can catch mole. Like I said, you already seen my latest short I dropped. Check it out. It's called Bloody Moles. I was talking in it, and then I decided, I'm gonna mute all that, and I found this music put on there, this saying on there from Austin Powers. Modi, modi, modi. There's a mole. Don't not look at the mole, or something like that. And it's funny because whatever he says, don't or you're not supposed to or something like that. He said, but there it is, and I pull it out, and you can see the mole. About perfect timing. Gigabilly gets me. He gets me a rough time about them moles all the time. I can't believe it. I went out there yesterday, fed, not yesterday, but day before yesterday, fed the dog, water dog, and there wasn't nothing there. Went out yesterday. I'm looking at this pile of dirt around my pool, and I said, what the heck? Daggone mold done moved in. So I stomped it down to where he come across around the pool, and where it was still wet, it was ended right there. And I said, I guarantee he's right in here digging. He made it this far. And sure enough, it wasn't long. 5 minutes later, I seen him digging back, heading back out. And I said, oh, yeah, that's where he was at. I got him out of there. I took him inside and showed him to my baby, and she pet his back and stuff. And Casey, I told Casey, pet his back. He said, look how soft his fur is. They thought it was pretty cool. I took and throwed him over in the neighbor's yard in that tall grass. Because if you look and see the fence I'm putting up, I got a short on that one there too. And I said it because it just needs to serve a purpose. It ain't got to look pretty. It just needs to serve a purpose. You can just a quick look back here, and you'll know why I put that back up. Started walking in my backyard looking at that. I got 2 more posts to put in there, and I'll have that all posted back up. It's all standing right now, but I gotta get it posted up. Then I can work on that going across the back. Word to the wise, you put up a privacy fence, don't be cheap. Don't go get no landscape timbers. They ain't worth the crap. Them things rot out faster than, for treated lumber, they rot out fast. Spend extra money to get them 4x4s. No fish for me this morning. What? Why? I can't see who that is. Go on fishing with Stacy. Ain't that Stacy? I have used this. I have used the timbers. That's got to be Stacy. Yes, okay. You didn't get nothing, Stacy? I got it pinned down there. I got 4 carp. I just lost a big carp. Wait a big carp just came up down there where I throw out at. The carp are starting to move up in here now pretty good, but I don't have no carp bait. I got some stink bait here I found down here, and I got it throwed on there. I got 1 hit on it a while ago. I got 4 carp, 1 smallmouth buffalo, I think 6 turtles, 1 largemouth bass, and 1 catfish. Scotty got 2 in 10 minutes. I didn't know Scotty was out fishing. He was in here earlier. Yeah, I had something on there, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know what it was, but it was big, it was heavy, and it snapped 20-pound test line. I'm pretty sure it was a catfish because I could tell by the way the head shake. And then all of a sudden the line snapped, and I said, man. And no, I take that back. I'm sorry, I lost a catfish like that. I can feel the head shake and the hook come out. But I had 1 hit, and it hit so hard on that 20-pound test line that the drag couldn't keep up with it, and it snapped it. Then I pulled the hook on a big carp. I know I had to be a big carp. I could feel, man, I couldn't even move him. He was running down river, and he pulling drag, and I should have loosened it off more, just kind of a little bit of pressure on it until it wore him out. So I'll take that one. It's my fault. He has a boat come through the air, then that was it. Yeah, when the fish snaps 20-pound test line, it's a pretty good size fish. But I think it's done. That stink bait ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, that fish hit that. It was on that white rod right there. When it broke that line, it hit so hard that I just barely noticed it, and the rod about jumped out of that rod holder, and I was like, golly. I mean, he bent that thing plumb down. That was cool, though. I'll go back and try to find that and make it short on that. That was one hell of a smackdown one. That's why I love fishing here. You never know. You might catch some small carp, but man, there's some bigger fish in here. And they come right up that channel right there. But I ain't complaining because I've had a great day, man. Caught all kinds of fish. Catfish can roll and break most lines. Yeah, this here didn't roll though. He just, when he hit it, whatever it was, it hit so hard that it bent that rod down, raised it back up, and bent it down again. And when the line snapped, the rod like it jumped out of the rod holder. Yeah, he had it bent down that far. And that's what's weird is I had the drag set loose because I've been catching carp on it. And he just, some of these carp, they like I said, my carp don't get real big and wide. They get thick and they get long like a torpedo. And they are extremely powerful. And man, I'm telling you, when they take off, I mean, it's like shooting a bullet out of a gun. Pow! They're gone. But I did manage to get one catfish on the bank. I'm gonna go put my net up because I ain't gonna get no carp on that right there. So if I get a catfish, I'll get him in. We'll put these up. But I did manage to get one largemouth bass in on the top water, so that was a mission accomplished right there. Well, that ant picked that whole kernel of corn up, man. He's moving that whole kernel of corn. The bass just really ain't hitting. I throwed probably 10 different colors and 10 different things at them, and they just that top water. I caught one. But it was mission accomplished. I got the carp and catfish today, so. I told Scotty I came up fished on your live today, but down here, my stream yard's a hit and miss, and most of the time it's a miss. And that carp are always splashing on the bank and out in front of me. And you couldn't catch one, huh? Wow. You're not using Scotty's carp bait recipe, are you? In that one spot you've been carp fishing at, can you do a YouTube live right there? Stealing the bait. Carp usually don't steal the bait. When they find that hook with that bait on it, it's sucked in and it's sucked in and they turn, and when they do it hooks up. It's something else stealing your bait. But I've had carp suck on that pack bait out there underneath that water and never hit that corn. Turtles, yeah. I'm plagued with turtles here too. I've caught more turtles the last 2 times I was here, and the last week today. Oh, that's a nice fish jumped up. I couldn't tell what it was though. Uh, than I have all last year. Maybe me and you could do a YouTube live together. Baby turtles, yeah. I ain't seen no baby turtles here today. I did last time I was here, but I ain't seen none today. Just big turtles. Big. All I caught was the red ear sliders. Man, the carp are jumping out here now. Golly. Water. A lot of my problem is just the water slowly coming up for some reason. They must be getting some rain up north or something. Because that one pylon right there is almost underwater. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have decent reception, but I have to use VPN to go live on YouTube. Ah, okay. All right. Figure that'd be the only way I can get on there and fish with you. I mean, I could try, but I ain't gonna make no guarantees because this spot here is just it sets down in like a lower than the ground level, and it's just hard to get StreamYard here. And I live in AT&T country. I mean, Verizon just don't are non-existent hardly. But I'm gonna clock out of here, guys. I've got 7 hours in on this. I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta clock out. I gotta get home, get something to eat, and I think they're wanting something. I don't know what, but I appreciate everything everybody's done. I got 350 something jewels there. Appreciate you guys. We got over 100 something likes today. We met the goal on that. Like I said, a nice shirt. Well, thank you. That's the shirt I was talking about right here. It's got big old carp on it. Uh, but I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate you guys, gals, for coming in, hanging out with me, and we'll get back together again because I'm supposed to leave out Friday, and I'm hoping I still get to do that. It depends if I can figure out what's wrong with my brake system. The lights came on the dash, and so I'm hoping I don't have to put it in the shop because repairing that's got to come first before I go up yonder. And I damn sure don't want to get up there and get broke down. You know what I mean? Y'all take care. Yeah, y'all take care, and y'all have a great weekend, and we'll see you all in the next one. So I'm going to say tails up. Bye, everybody.